All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Tamwin, good to see you. Hope you all had a glorious weekend. And we're back with more Wrath of the Righteous. Let me just pop open my gamers up here. Hope everybody had a good one since I last saw you. Let's go ahead and dive right back in because we're finally at Act 4. And this is stuff that I've literally never seen anything, as I reiterated yesterday. Lord Brown Bear, good to see you. Just waiting for it to load. We're diving into the abyss. Oh, right. Killed that guy. We had just dealt with Monago. Right. Beautiful. All right. Into the abyss again. Okay, so this is technically connected to where we were before.
Let's see what we can do.
Gonna run into more carnivorous crystal. Oh. Hi. Sup? Grisella, priestess of Nocticula. Is that a succubus in full plate? It is. That is a succubus in full plate armor.
Here we go.
Hi? The succubus reclining on their pillows notice you, but don't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. The name is Grisella, Nocticula's most devoted priestess. I am supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so imperiously. My hand is already moving to offer you the key. Sizing the succubus up shamelessly, the huntress nods, satisfied. Trying to toy with us, demon. Master, she's not taking us seriously. Give her to me, and in 100 gongs, she will be obedient in both word and deed. Oh, how interesting! I see in your eyes you have a mighty spirit and an iron will. You will be a worthy opponent. Watch out. Grisella is one of Nocticula's favorite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable, but her power cannot be underestimated. Arushale, darling. Who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? I remember showing you both, and I don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, you... Stop! I do not want to think about that time. I was different back then. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you've decided to simply surrender? Grisella smiles and shrugs a naked shoulder. You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of your glory, or how I want to feel those hands that have brought death to so many of the demons treat my body like a holy relic. It is partially true. Grisella leans forward, looking you directly in the eyes. So one enemy not in the game at all is the Lamia matriarch Ursathella, an eldritch knight whose mind has been frayed from being stationed near the portal. She's so unhinged she's a whole CR lower because she acts unsoundly in combat. She, of course, was mythic in our game and nearly killed some of us. I just diffused the fight by seducing her mid-fight. Yep, that's, sounds about right for everything you've told me about your DM. Yep. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised she let you get away with seducing her like that, but... I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently, like a slave. But I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the reproachful messenger of Iomade won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Grisella sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in a supple wave. Darazan, the brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting any one of us flee back to the abyss, but tell me, why would I wish to fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? Grisella wags her finger at you like a disobedient child. So suspicious, Commander. There is no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you and test you. Her eyes flash. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. So tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darazan? You'll get a present if you can convince me. Grisella doesn't do anything, she just keeps looking at you. But as you stare back at her, you're struck by the realization that she is incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't quite place her, and at the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Sovan, whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dream. Come to me. I dream. Hey, stop bothering my friend or I'll bite you and whip you with my tail. Ivu lets out a roar in fury. You free yourself from the vision with some effort. Priscilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but now holding no actual power over you. Priscilla sighs, disappointed. Commander, all the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want, everything you desperately desire in life. Ah, it was worth a try. Come on then, tell me how you're going to defeat Darazan. It does look like we can get a little bit of this. This doesn't look like a shrine. Priscilla laughs softly. What does it look like, a brothel? This is what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek, and the defiant get, she licks her lips, a quick death. My DM would try to make up for her crap combat encounters by letting us use our non-combat skills. Our bard regularly would convert enemies, and I would regularly think of slick ways through encounters. The former would result in her balancing the encounters to compensate, and the latter would usually be to her sense of humor. She appreciated jokes, bulls, and that funny herself. Ah. I suppose at least your DM was not as bad as the combat alone would have indicated. Why don't you tell me a bit about Nocticula? Priscilla stares dreamily into the distance, her cheeks flushing slightly. Nocticula, my mistress, patroness of succubi and assassins, ruler of Alushinira. City of pleasures and cruelty, deadly as she is beautiful. Nahindri, the cursed demon lord, tried to enslave her. She just destroyed him like an insect. My mistress has seduced and killed many a powerful demon, building her realm upon their bones, for they became the Midnight Isles. Priscilla sighs. I've never even been close to her greatness. Lady in shadow, lover and warrior, I am not even worthy of being trampled beneath your feet, nor good enough to have my skull crushed between your thighs. Oh, I see. She's from 4chan. I see. I mean, I maintain she wasn't malicious, but it's been 5 years. She hasn't improved, so I can't really do her games. Yeah. And the succubi? Well, you know plenty about us already. We are the demons of passion, who assume the appearance our victim most desires. We'd feed not on your flesh, but on your lives. Our kisses are deadly for you, though through them we drain your life force until there's nothing left but an empty shell. And Nocticula, our lady in shadow, greatest of us all, the first of us. Oh, how I'd love to earn her praise, but you won't let that happen. I know. No, we are chaotic, so I'm willing to try and see where this goes. Plus, you never know what we can get out of this kind of situation. Fine, I'll prove to you that I can defeat Darazan. Priscilla smiles, baring her sharp fangs. For but a moment. Commander, your willingness to indulge me is gratifying. Okay. Managed to defeat Darazan once, it would be just as easy the second time. Darazan's not immortal, Bearers have been killed enough times before, why should this be any different? You don't know, you don't care how I'm going to defeat Darazan, you're just bored and want to have some fun. I mean, that is the vibe I'm getting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Priscilla sighs heavily. Of course I'm bored. I'm being forced to sit in a dungeon because my mistress is an ally of Baphomet and Discari. There's absolutely nothing to do here. Ah, fine. Go and kill Darazan if you find him so much more interesting than me. That does sound impressive. I suppose I'll have to give you the key. You'll just take it by force otherwise. Priscilla licks her lips vivaciously. Take it. And a souvenir. Look at it and remember me. Priscilla's hand caresses her stomach, lower and lower, and I'll be thinking of you. Arushali can be redeemed in Act 3, but as an NPC, she'll be very hesitant to join you Act 4 if she isn't. Instead, she'll offer one party member an anarchic gift, a unique change from a normal succubus's profane gift. This will let her keep in telepathic talks to feed you info on the Midnight Isles. Ah. I take it they're not doing that here, because I don't think Arushali just abandons us. Priscilla gives you a lazy smile. Farewell, Commander. Too bad we have so little time. I could have spent an eternity with you. Are you gonna get on me for breaking this open?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh. The Mantle of Night. This +3 leather armor grants its wearer a +10 competency bonus on stealth skill checks. And in addition, whenever the wearer loses invisibility, they become blurred as per the blur spell for 1d4 rounds. Nice. That's actually pretty good. But it's not better than the Web Strider being able to give the +2 morale bonus to dexterity. And I don't really have anybody. Well, I guess there's nobody else I can really give it to. So.
I can handle it.
No ordinary mortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath. There's just a bunch of succubi hanging out in it. Okay, well, don't let me catch you here again, or I'll probably have to kill you.
Can't make the demons wait.
Crystal. Where are we going? That's another path that way. What's to the south of us, though?
Beautiful.
Alright, I don't like how the camera can't really handle the walls of the cavern very well. Okay, that leads back to the Midnight Fight. Hold on. Now we need to see what's on the other side then. I am not leaving anything unexplored. Oh. There's nothing here. Womp. 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 Alright, back to the portal then. I want to see the abyss, because I know that's where we're going. I know that much. Normally, the Midnight Fane is a refinement facility for what you know at this point to be the Nahadrian Crystal Elixir. There's a machine dedicated to grinding down the adamantine tough crystals. There's also a pool of the elixir in an unrefined stage. Without consulting me, the alchemist, Armagus, just ruins the whole thing without asking first, pissing me off immensely. Ah, yes. Oh, it is. Okay, a kukri.
Here we go.
It appears we found our way into their armory. Yep. What have we got over here? Gold, some other things. The body of this soldier of the Second Crusade decayed long ago, but his rusty armor still bears the spark of holiness. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. So we are on the other side now. Good. Oh, hi. Oh, it's another cultist barracks. Abercondilu Votary, and a bunch of archers. Let's go for you in the back. And a 1, and a 2. And then Wendua, give me a 5-foot step this way. Target the Abercondilu Votary. Damn, you guys actually can take a hit. Fight. And then Erushale, go after him.
I will resist.
2, 3, 4. Come on, just enough? No, not quite enough. Damn. What have we got here? We got 2 archers over here. We've got the Abercondilu Votary. Turn that off. Let's just run in and engage.
I got this.
Slice. Regil. Got 2 more in here. Mark him. Smack him.
It's not an option.
Yep, force them to take the swords out. They're worthless. You can't do jack shit to me because you don't have the ability to shoot in point blank range in melee. Get fucked. Ulberg, thank you. Perfect. And let me guess, nothing of any real value. Nope, nothing of any real value. Oh, is that? Oh, it's another Finian note. Master, the 3rd stage of the testing process is nearing completion. Specimen 367, Finian Dismar, turned into a crossbow on command and was used in an ambush of a small group of crusaders. The specimen's fine-tunes the wielder's aim. All shots are highly accurate. The plans for the next stage are to test the specimen in an open confrontation with a crusader detachment as was intended. Additional notes. The specimen has finally stopped making unwanted noises. These were the last words that I heard from it. I need to head back to the Pathfinder Society with a full report. Where's the nearest lodge? Yeah, so they basically mentally broke Finian just by forcing him to watch himself kill
Sense something.
crusaders over and over and over again for nearly a century.
I finished here. Is there more?
Get that open. Oh, 864 for that.
Is there
Holy
more?
shit. 864 for that trap? What the fuck? What kind of trap
Can't
was
make the
that?
demons wait.
Alright. Clear on this side. Open the door. Oh, this place is falling apart.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, what did that do? What did that do? Oh, a golden ingot. Okay. Expert lockpick and a masterwork S-stock.
Beautiful.
And that's it. There's nothing else over here?
I finished here.
That's
Is there
weird.
more?
Why did we get 432 432 experience for a level 6 mobility check? Aw, man. Oh. Shit. Stop the invaders. They must not get inside the Fane. Oh, they're sending another attack force to our dudes at the front, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, and we're getting ambushed by this, apparently. Oh, okay. What have we got? Eliminators, eliminators. Are they all the same type? Level 13, level 13, level 13, level 13. Yes, they are. Alright, well, let's go ahead and boost his damage. There we go. Okay, he's down. Wendua, give me a 5-foot step. Who's the next one that goes? Let be you.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Thank you, Wendu. Yep, sneak attack. Of course he is. Aru, go for that one. Thank you. Fortunately, they're gonna get to go next. Oh, good. She actually managed to get that one. Ah, you missed. Get fucked.
Kneel before me.
And I'm gonna lightsaber you to death. There we go. Ah, they don't even have good spears.
Let's see what we
All
can
right, let's get up to our boys in the front. I mean, that means following these guys. Where are you at? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, what have we got? Grown Nabasu, Nabasu Votary, another Marilith, that's a problem, and a Shadow Demon. Gods, I hate Shadow Demon Votaries. I hate Shadow Demon Votaries. Attack the Marilith first, that's gonna be the problem. Olbrig. Death from above, Shadow Demon Votary. Go deal with him. There we go. Right. Yep, they're focusing on the Hand of the Inheritor. That's what I expected. Go after... Alright, Reginald, move here. Then I want you to go after the Grown Nabasu. Good. I'm gonna move up here. Just get me in range to start hitting them in melee. There we go. Oh wow, everybody's missing. Jesus Christ. Anybody want to actually hit anything? Thank you, Hand of the Inheritor. Good to see that you're actually doing something. And our bandit dudes are getting hit. That's not good. Rochelet, I need you out here. Start focusing on her.
Desna, guide my
Thank you.
hand.
Yep, heal people, please. Thank you. Yeah, oh, and there goes the... Oh my god. Yeah, no, they'd get absolutely fucked if I wasn't here. Jesus. Why are they... That guy doesn't even have a weapon. Why does he not have a weapon? Oh, good lord. Alright, get over here. There we go. Get her. Thank you. And we deal with the... Is he down? Oh, shit, more of them. Okay, Regil, go block that. Son of a bitch. Right. Is it just the one, or is it... Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have problems here. Just get started on that. Where's the last one?
Good guys always win.
There we go. Fall, don't do anything stupid. Oh, good. They're actually staying in the middle of the room, so I don't have to worry about them. Oh, there's more of them. I should have seen that coming. Okay, another Marilith coming from down there. Okay, attack of opportunity. That's fine. Take out the Nefeshni. Thank you. We're gonna have another... Yep, the other Marilith is coming in this way. That's fine. Oh no, Ilks. Dumb idiot. Ivu, go help Elks. Don't let him die. I'm pretty sure the Quickwood is the only thing that has decent.
The divine wrath. Eternal Rose,
Game?
I call upon you.
Okay, apparently he doesn't want to help any. That's great. Windowog, 5-foot step. Can't reach that one, that's fine. Finish this Marilith off. Deal with her. Ulbrig. Where's the other one? He can't get to either of those, unfortunately. Can't charge them. Those are the only two left? Oh, no, wait, what am I thinking? There's one right here. Death from above. Perfect, good job, Ulbrig. Yeah, and he's using his stun ability, doesn't matter. Saving throw succeeded. Regil, go ahead and give me that on the Vrock Pillager and engage.
Is not an option.
Fuck your mirror image, it don't matter. As for me, we get a full power blast. Eruption. No. No, we can't. Alright, fuck. Move forward. Wait. Oh, that's not even close. If I set it up right there. Good. 126 damage to him. Arushale.
I will resist.
Oh, you have me. Yeah, you can see right through that illusion. There we go. Ivu, get over here. Don't let him get any further. There we go. Perfect. Whew, that was a lot of dudes. And a goddamn 3 Mariliths. Lord. Is that everybody? Nope, hold on. There's still some loot over here. And there's still some on these guys. Ooh. Rings of Protection and Amulet of Mighty Fists. That'll actually be worth something. Okay. So we came through here. That was where we fought them. The other dude ran off in this direction. But there's also another passageway that got opened up in that fight over here. I kind of want to know what's up here. A dead end. Oh, was that Marilith just, or the Outfeshni just literally sitting in there doing nothing until he got the order to attack?
Can't make the demons wait.
All right, well, moving on. We got everybody. We got everybody. Everybody's mostly topped off. Stone Skin only has about a minute left. True Seeing has 6 minutes, so we should be fine. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the Discari High Priestess. I'm sure that that means something where you're from, but to me it just means we've located a prime target. Now I'm going to drop an artillery strike on your head.
Here comes trouble.
Wow, you survived that. Wenduog, finish her off. 26,000. I have no idea what she was even capable of doing. Discari Servant's Key. The Scythe +3, a headband of alluring charisma, and a cloak of resistance. Hold on, I kind of want to. Can I look at her corpse? Wow, level 20 Oracle, level 6 Undead with 296 hit points. The Scythe, I mean a Scythe. It's a +3 Scythe. 10 Strength, 18 Dex, 10 Intelligence, 10 Wisdom, 26 Charisma. Okay. Oh, she had Baleful Polymorph. I'm glad we killed her quick. Plagued. Acid Skin. Oh, specialization in Ice Storm and Acid Splash. Wait. You spell specialized in a cantrip? Sky Eyes, welcome, welcome. We're continuing through the Midnight Fane. Discari, the Usher of the Apocalypse, looks menacing even as a statue. Does he? Does he really? I think he could be burnt. Okay, wait. So we have a door here. We have some more passageways down this way.
Let's see what we can do.
Hold up. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Stop. 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 Hold the phone. We're doing Act 5 stuff with the mini demon. Ooh.
We'll witness, one way or the other.
Do Meriliths have improved evasion? Improved initiative? No, they don't. Good. There's a point where Minago fights you by hiding behind a locked door and projecting an image at you. So mid-combat, our paladin activated a feather token to release a siege engine, and our magus uses it to ram the door with telekinesis. Before the spell wears off, he set off into the refinement vat, spilling the elixir on the floor. Oh. Give me eruption, center it right there, because we saw... Oh, hold on. Make sure that we have right about there. And kaboom. All right. There's still one more Merit's vulnerability, and wow, she almost died. All right, let's move up. Ah, there's some other things around the corner. Enigmatic laboratory min. Okay, so we... Okay, Vrock Voter, we can block them right here. If I put Social over here, that's going to block them for the most part. Go ahead and take a 5-foot step. Shoot that Merilith. Down she goes. Regil, I'm going to need you to come over here and deal with this Merilith. Social, I'm going to need you to come over here and block this off. Ivu, go block off the Merilith's votary. Ulbrig, I should have turned that off. God damn it. Just turn it off now. Get ready. Wendu, take out the labyrinth minotaur. Damn it, we missed. There we go. There we go. This for me. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to just go for it then. We don't have the range on this. I'll go after the Merilith's votary. Slice with the lightsaber. Down he goes. Ooh, made the beef tank. Realized Sela is almost perfect for the build. Restarted. Jesus Christ. Restart-itis. It's a pain in the ass. Regil, mark her with the Ring of the Mad Duelist and break every bone in her body. Thank you, Reg. Yep. Oh, they're just trying to run past me, aren't they? Hello, Mr. Vrock Votary. Social, that's fine. Go after the Half-Fiend Guardian. Thank you. Oh, there was Conjurers over there, too. Fuck. Okay. Pieces of shit. Ivu. Bite. 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6. Ulbrig. I need you. Those guys are invisible, so they're a pain in the ass. Go after him. And dead. Good. Ow! 26 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Wenduog, take a 5-foot step back. Hit that Guardian Minotaur. Blend their balls. Arushale, I need you to move up and start aiming at that Cultist Conjurer, because you don't give a shit about invisibility. Though to be fair, neither do I. Especially... Ah, that takes too much room. Oh, god damn it. Alright, turn that off, turn that off. Center it with an empowered blast right there. Good, that still took care of them. All that's left of the Vrock votaries. Smack. Oh yes, blasphemy. That's so useful, my dude.
Down the divine wrath. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
There we go. Ivu. Bite. Ulbrig. Death from above. Oh, you're still alive. Wenduog. Thank you.
Here we go.
I mean, Darazan doesn't seem like he's gonna have many men left by the time he's ready to make his final stand. Which, sucks to be him, I guess. Chainmail. Earthbreaker +1. Mithril Breastplate +3. That's nice. 90! Runner, welcome.
I can handle it.
So we got his body didn't have much. What's on this?
I finished here.
Ooh.
Is there more?
Scroll of Searing Light. Some basic items. Some loot. What is... Oh, secret tunnel.
Can't make the demons wait.
Secret tunnel. Is that supposed to be like a stylized version of Nocticula? Huh. Question, can I murder Camellia? I mean, in your universe, by all means. Go ahead and murder her however you want. Oh, scimitars +1. Lots of scimitars +1. And some masterwork scimitars. Nice. Love saying that too. Yep. Like, really murder her. In the middle of Dresden. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna stop you.
Let's see what we can do.
Hey. Okay, hold on. There's more to this place. Give me a second. Because we did not even go through the door over here. Let's make sure that Darazan doesn't have any reinforcements he can rely on.
I'll rip you apart!
Kill the Calavacus. Hello, Mr. Tainted Retriever Watcher. Wow, 42 damage. Oh, because he used an eye ray. That's why. Yeah, touch armor class is crap, so. Oh, okay, all right. Slice. And dice. Oh, you missed the... Yeah, we missed the last attack. That's fine.
I will resist.
That's fine. Should be able to handle this.
Damn you!
Down he goes. Succubus Sharpshooter, who we don't even know where they are. There they are. What have we got? Calavacus, Succubus Sharpshooter.
Fiend! Fall!
Oh, would you look at that? Regil, if you don't mind, my good sir, please move up. And mark.
Press
And
the
smack.
attack.
Good hit, good hit. Oh, an Abyssal Huntress. Ow, she's aiming at Regil. I don't like this. Ivu, you can move up over here. And then... I think that avoids hitting him. Oh, I did not intend... Why did you... Okay, whatever. And he gave them haste. Sup? Wenduog, 5-foot step. Blend. Thank you, Wenduog. Energy drain. Ulbrig. Death from above on the Abyssal Huntress. Get back there. Goodbye. Arushale, go after that one. Ooh, they actually do have decently high AC. I don't like that.
Are you still here?
Goodbye, Social.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Regil.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, because she energy drained him, right. How much AC do they have? They actually have a 37 in AC. Okay. This is
No match for me. This kill
getting
is
annoying.
for you.
And attack of opportunity. Are you aware of the puzzle here? There's a puzzle? I can see how Demon or Devil Swarm and maybe Aeon can have the case of we should let her stay in the party, but Azada, Trickster, Gold Dragon, or fucking Angel. I mean, again, Azada, I am playing it as... I'm kind of playing it as him believing her bullshit about the spirit thing. I just, you know, I personally don't believe it.
Here we go.
It sounds a bit bullshitty. The Midnight Feign puzzle, it's easily missable. What do we got here? Chain shirt +3, composite longbow +3. Okay, okay. Good shit. Can we loot the body, please? What do we got here? And shock composite. Alright. So we cleared this out. Let's go back to where we were fighting the other guys. I mean, I've been picking up those keys, which I imagine has something to do with this, but I don't think that's a puzzle, per se.
Beautiful.
Ooh. What the? This barrier is similar to the ones you saw in Arilu's laboratory, but a little different. It's denser, solider, stronger. It's easily missable. I don't remember there being clues to it. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll see. Ooh. Oh, this looks like a laboratory of some kind. What is this? Diamond dust, diamonds, lens of prolonged gaze. These lenses make it easier to keep an eye on someone. Worn by a powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional units of uses of the enforcing gaze per day. Okay, well that's useless for us, but still interesting that someone had that on hand in a demon den. This is just a whole bunch of alchemical ingredients. Amelia works for the chaotic side of things. Yeah, somewhat. Okay, so we can't go that way. We can't go that way.
I can handle it.
We cleared out this. There was the switch we pulled over here, which led... Oh, which leads back down here. So, barrier to the abyss. This is the only other place that we can get to. We've been to the Fane's lower floor. Huh. Then what else is there here, is the question. Camellia isn't really a good fit for Wrath narratively. Yeah. Like, she's an interesting character, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the attempt to make what I can only describe as an honest murder hobo.
I will defend my dream.
Oh, fuck. What are we dealing with? Is that an Abasu? I'm assuming? Cool. Oh, it's an unhollowed Bodak. Pieces of shit. Alright, target him.
I'll rip you apart.
Down he goes. Down he goes. Ivu, move up. Sonic Blast. Good hit. Good hit. Arushale. Give me a 5-foot step. And then...
Desna, guide my hand.
Perfect. Oh, wow. Those ghouls are only worth 50 experience points a pop. I think we were fine no matter what. Alright, where are we? Oh, hello, Mr. Unhollowed Bodak. You're another
You'll make
piece
a
of shit.
fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, and there's an Abasu. Yep. Ow! Oh, don't. Do not. Okay, good. No energy drain. That's not... Son of a bit. Fine. How many more of them? Oh, what is that? A Vrolikai. Okay, we got that coming in. Multiple unhollowed Bodak. Luckily... Wait, that one's actually running. That's surprising. Ivu, go head them off behind us. There he is. Oh, hits Ulbrig with Enervation. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Why? Wait a second. This is my movement. Yes. If I set it to a 5-foot step. Yeah, there we go. I'm able to attack it.
Good guys always win.
2, 3, and 4. Goodbye. Get fucked. Take out that Nabasu.
Peace.
Perfectly done. Oh, here come all the undead. And there's another Vrolikai coming. And who did he hit? Oh, he tried to go for Regil and had a critical miss. Get fucked. Regil, as much as I'd love for you to fight the demons up here, we've got more than enough people. I need you to go deal with the ghouls. We have many, many ghouls.
Kneel before me.
Thank you, Regil. Oh, you piece of shit. And, yep, sneak attacks. Literally crawling out of the walls. Ow. Ow. Okay, there are... Oh, and now we're taking negative levels. Now we're taking negative levels.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Go. Good damage. Whose turn is it? Go after the... Actually, I just kind of need you to clear the enemies out, Wendowog. As much as I'd love for you to kill everything else, there's too many targets. Just take them out. Good hits. Ulbrig, go after the Nabasu, because you got energy drained. I don't need you going after the Vrolikai right now. I don't even know where that guy's going. Go after the Ghoul Stalker. Bite, 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 bite. Also, did you seriously? Yep, 2 nat 1s in a row. 2 nat 1s in a row. So a third of his attacks missed because he rolled nat 1s. Okay. All right, let's deal with the Vrolokite.
I got this.
I love a light. I like having a lightsaber, basically. It does so much damage. Arushale, give Ivu a hand, please.
I will resist.
Perfect. Regil, get down here and help the dragon.
Mine.
Good. Where's the Bodak? All right, good. He's missing on Olbrig. They're missing on Ivu. Sociel, go after that stalker. Okay, or not. Oh, there's no room. We can't move anybody because this place is too crowded. Wendawag.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you, Wendawag. Gloriously done. That just leaves you. Can I dive on you? I can. Perfect. That's the end of that. All right, now we need to restore everybody's levels. Oh, God. How many people got hit with level drain? Olbrig did. Ivu did not. Prism did not. Good. Neither did Regil. And neither did Arushale. Okay, so Olbrig is the only person who got hit. He just got hit with it 4 fucking times. Good lord.
The world has suffered enough.
Where's my greater restoration? There it is. Get that off of him. That took care of it? Yes, good. Now top everybody off. Perfect. Anything of any value from these guys? Nope, it's just a bunch of the shitty armors. The Vrolokai have not even masterwork daggers. Come on. My god, these demons are cheapskates. No wonder we're kicking their asses right now. They can't even be bothered to give masterwork daggers to their best troops.
Something over there.
Ooh. Rebound, a gnomed hooked hammer. Whenever this +3 cold iron gnome hooked hammer lands a hit on an enemy, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw or become stunned for 1 round. If the enemy is stunned this way, they suffer an additional 2d8 piercing damage. That's great and all, but yeah, honorable judgment is a +2 with axiomatic. Yeah, the very first hit in the round, they deal an additional 1d6 holy day. Yeah, no, that's still better. That's the only problem really with Regil's build is you have to keep on the lookout for hooked hammers, which I think there's ones for like every level for him, but we haven't really found that many. Which makes a good replacement tank. The only reason I know there's a puzzle is because of all the guides I watched. Okay, well, if we get to the end, we'll figure something out. Ooh, what the? The brutality with which these demons were slain would do credit to a demon lord. Okay. Did Darazan himself come marching through here at some point? Oh, what is... Playful Darkness. What? Okay, 539 hit die. Okay. Chaotic Evil Monstrous Humanoid. Level 19 Monstrous Humanoid. Level 12 Alchemist. Challenge boss. He has a shit ton of permanent abilities. He has an AC of 53. Okay. He is immune to shit tons of things. And he has 3, 4, I think. Usually if they have claws. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 52 attacks. Holy mother of God. Zoom in on his model if you can. Is he a werewolf? Or a were-something with wings? Okay, so... okay, alright, so let's... Alright, first off, bless. Let's get the basics out of the way. That doesn't really help. Aid is 1 minute per level. Morale bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear effects. Let's go ahead and put that on Olbrig. Field of Flowers. First time an enemy fails their saving throws, they're distracted by the flowers. I highly doubt that would work on him. What's his reflex saving throw is a plus 33. Mother of God.
Let me help.
Okay, shit. I don't have true seeing or fucking shit on here. Go ahead and put true seeing on Wenduog. Crusader's Edge on Ulbrig. Prayer is 1 round per level, but I need to hold off on casting that. Give me Bone Fists.
We won't fall.
Oh, what the fuck?
I swear it.
Okay, apparently he spotted us, despite us not having done anything. Well, that's great. That means I don't get my full-fledged attack bonus. Okay, here we go. Time to use some burn. Maximize, empowered. Hit him with everything we got. 225. Oh, he has help. Ow! Okay, what's he doing? Wenduog, take a 5-foot step back. Oh, that means he's also not flat-footed. Oh my god, she needs a nat 20 just to hit him. She did manage to hit him. Give me... Character can denote 1 target to give a +2 insight bonus. All critical. No. Which is the... Doesn't she have the ability to... Where is it? There it is. Ranger's Bond. All allies within a 30-foot... Oh, but he's not a demon. He's a monstrous humanoid. Shit! Okay, let's use Corey. And then... shoot him. Well, take a 5-foot step back and shoot him. Try to buy us some movement here.
Prepare yourself.
She needs a 19 just to hit him. Oh, fuck me. Alright, Ulbrig, turn this on. Ulbrig also needs a 20 just to hit him. Ow. What the fuck is that? A Death Snatcher. And it just nearly wiped out Arushale's health. Okay, at least he doesn't have a massively overinflated AC. Regil will deal with the Ravenous Greater Shadow. Right? There. There we go. Social, give me... We're gonna need this so badly. First of all... Let me see here. I want you to put Visions of Madness skill checks on the enemy. Reduce his attack bonus. Then I want you to give me Touch of Good on me, maybe? Because his touch AC, actually no, his touch AC is only 19. Never mind. Put that on Wenduog. Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Okay. Oh, and Ulbrig is... Oh my god. That was with the... And somebody just lost 9 strength. What the fuck? Okay, this is... What did he hit me with? No, we have... Why am I... Okay, that's bullshit. How is that...
Damn you!
No. Right there. Turn off this. Why do I only get... I only move 5 feet! Why do I only get 1 attack? You piece of shit.
Are you still here?
Okay, well, I can hit him. I just need more turns. That's all I need. Wenduog, you got the bonus. You also... What the fuck? God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, Arushale... No, Wenduog. Bonus on attack roll. We need to deal with the rest of these.
Beg me to stop. Remember my name.
There we go. There we go. Okay, the shadows are down. Good. Okay, that's just not worth an action. That's just... At least with 5 shots, she has some kind of chance of hitting the enemy. Death Snatchers by default have regeneration, can only be cancelled through positive energy. Having substantial spell resistance, this can be awkward to achieve without channel energy, so Outcat changes its regeneration to fast healing after an update.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nope, nothing. Nobody hit anything. Nobody hit anything. Ivu, just give him a different target. Anything. Regil, that on him.
Retreat is not an option.
Nope. Social, give me touch of good. Actually, no. Well, actually, no. You can do that as a swift action. Give me. He still has the debuff on him, right? No. No, he does not. Even though it was supposed to last 3 rounds, but whatever. What have we got? No. IE is easy since you're at full power. Holy K-Fangs on turns everything. Yeah. Oh, right. Playful Darkness is something called a Death Snatcher. You'll see more generic ones. CR-17 monsters humanoid like a damn fear. They're living creatures with a negative energy affinity and a lot of abilities centered around death effects and negative energy. They don't have in-depth descriptions everywhere, but they claim to be descendants of demon lords of death and can be found in hot and dry areas of the abyss. They're chimeric humanoids with a combination of desert animal features, including scorpions, vultures, jackals, probably 1 or 2 other features. Also makes that makes them sound like they're related to Lamashtu somehow. The whole jackal and like hyena kind of thing. I don't know. Okay. I know I can hit him. Do I just heal? Because we really need it. Oh, that doesn't... Shit, that affects everybody. Fuck. Use heal on... He seems to be focused on Ulbrig, so get Ulbrig back up to full health. Now, or we could get attack of opportunity despite us not standing next to him, but okay. Okay, who's he going after?
I'm gonna try this.
Nope, he knocked me out. Fuck. Shit. He spent his whole time attacking Ulbrig that I didn't think he was gonna attack me. Motherfucker, nobody else can even hit him. Nobody else can even hit him. Why is she oh, she's poisoned. Great.
Make your peace.
Why is he losing 1 of these per round? That's supposed to be 1 minute. That shit lasts 1 minute. Stop using it. Oh, god damn. Nope, we've got nothing. I've got multiple attacks with this, and everybody can only hit on a 20. Give me Smite Evil or Smite Chaos, whatever.
Kneel before me.
Okay, Regil can actually hit him. Barely. Social, I need you to get me up. Now. And he's going after Regil. Regil is down. And he put me down as well again. Holy fuck. Ow. It's fine. Stand up. I'm willing to do this. Maximized, empowered. I'm only going to get 1 hit.
I'm going to try
what?
This again.
What are you... What? Oh, it took me out of the... I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. That one's on me. Okay, can we please stop? Touch to deal. You gain temporary hit points equal to... I mean, it's still damage, and it's a touch attack. Did you... Fails to overcome spell resistance. Of course. Of course. Why did I think anything else would happen? Why did I think anything else would happen? Okay, I need you to... Touch of Good on Wenduog. And then I also need you to Bit of Luck on Wenduog. And that's kind of our only hope at this point. Yep, there goes Ulbrich. He's down. And Aru is down. All right, Wendu. Nope, she still missed half her attacks and failed to hit him. Wow, he actually missed that. Doesn't matter, we didn't hit him. And Ivu failed to hit him over and over. Sociel, same as before. I need Touch of Good on her. I need Bit of Luck on her. And that's all we got. All right, don't die, Ulbrich. I just need you to not die.
No match for me.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? He's at 13 fucking health, are you shitting me? Well, Ivu and Prism are the only ones who can handle this. Here we go again. All right, Touch of Good. Bit of Luck. Yep, Ivu's down. Now he's going after Sociel. I can't do anything.
They'll beg me to.
There we go. Holy fuck. Oh, channel positive energy to hurt undead. Well, yeah, I would have been nice. Would have been nice. Oh my fucking god. Okay, all right. Let's see here. I took negative levels. Ivu took negative levels. Wenduog is negative levels. Ulbrich lost half his levels. Sociel took negative levels. Regil took negative levels. Arushale took negative levels and damage to con and damage to strength. Oh my fucking god. Was any of that even worth it? Holy shit, he didn't use this. We would have been fucked if he had. Potion of Invisibility, Potion of Blur, Potion of Inflict Serious Wounds. Ugh. What is this? Belt of Giant Strength 4, Vast Intelligence, Mighty Fist 1, Ring of Evasion, thank god. So he didn't actually have evasion, but if I had used the explosion, he would have dodged it. Fuck you, game. Bracers of Armor +5, Cloak of Resistance +3, and a Swarmbane clasp. Okay, and there's the first ad. Okay. Check the bones really good. Give me a second. We need to figure out how to heal all of this. That's the real problem.
The goddess protects us.
Okay, hold on. And I know the ad's going on, but we need to get this fixed. We have too much shit right now. Good lord. Okay, Restoration Lesser. Let's... No, find the heal scrolls. Where are my heal scrolls? I know I have a couple of them. We have a Restoration Greater, 2 Remove Diseases, Cleanse. Okay, I've got 1 heal. Fuck, I should have bought more. We also have... Yep, Restoration Lesser. I have a Restoration Greater scroll. Okay. Let's start with that. Okay. Scroll of Heal. Who has the most damage right now? Let's go with Regil. Okay, that did not remove the negative levels, though, at all. Great. Just great. Okay. Next, we need... No, that's not going to help. We need Restoration Greater. Let's put that on Ulbrich. There we go. Okay, that got rid of all those. Next, we need another Restoration Greater on you. There we go. Oh my god, Arushale. Raised Trucing, Clan. No, that doesn't do anything. Break Encampment doesn't do anything. Restoration. That got rid of those, so she's good. It did not remove the From Death's Door problem, though. Did you buy Pearls of Power? No, I didn't, because I completely forgot about them. I also was not anticipating us running into this. Why would I have? Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Ivu, you're next. Then a full round attack from him. Yes, but if he had done that, once he was starting to tear his way through my front line and dealt damage to all of them, he then on the next turn would have been able to tear through multiple people rather than just one. All right, let's get Ivu healed. Oh, shit. I forgot. I also have negative levels. Fuck. Get those off of me. Get those off of me, please. There we go. Okay. Ivu will heal the rest of you with just regular healing potions. Thank you. Same thing with you. Good. Everybody should be good. Yes. Okay. Everybody is good now.
What's going on here?
I am also completely maxed out on my burn. It's +4 size bonus to Constitution, Strength, and Dexterity. Yes, that's what I want. Thank you. Okay. What else do they drop? We have the Speed Corrosive Short Spear. Okay. 1900 gold and a Chain Shirt +1. All right. We have a Cold Iron Dagger +1, a Headband of Vast Intelligence, a Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds, Manual of Quickness of Action. Oh. Oh, that is... Okay. Okay, where did it go? Quick Tome contains coordinated exercises. Entwined within it is a powerful magical effect. If anyone reads this book, they gain a permanent +2 inherent bonus to their dexterity score. Once the book is read, the magic disappears and becomes an old book. Wait a second. Wait a second. Doesn't Legendary's effect not stack? Because I think Legendary gives you a +4 inherent bonus to all stats. Which means that when we eventually get our Legend bonuses, this will not stack with that. Legend is other? Are you sure? I feel like, okay, I feel like this is one where I'm going to have to actually check. Wrath of the Righteous. What are the Legend attribute bonuses categorized as? Oh no, that's a no. No, that doesn't help me. Legend path, lose all mythic ability. Yep, you count as rank 3. You gain why is nobody actually telling me what it is? It just says you gain a +4 bonus to all ability scores. Nobody else is saying any of it. Okay, well. Back to the game. Mythic ability score improvements tend to stack, I'm sure. I think you're thinking of Tome of Perfection. I already did. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess it gives me another AC point. It gives me some more accuracy. Tome of Perfection is the +4 inherent to all stats. Oh. Wait, there's that in addition to the Legend stat bonuses? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Okay, so if that's the case, I should probably use this on mine. I did Legend, I got an item that gave me an inherent bonus to all stats, and it's stacked. Okay, alright, so we're gonna use that on me then. There we go. I need to start investing more in my character getting into melee, because having 4 attacks in melee with the kinetic blade is worth a hell of a lot more than other things. Oh, Helmet of Weakening Torture. Whenever the wearer of this helmet lands a hit with a melee weapon, the target must pass a Fortitude saving throw or suffer bleed damage that equals the wearer's melee strength modifier for 1d4 rounds. This bleed doesn't stack with itself, but stacks with bleed effects from other sources. Okay, that's pretty cool. Potion of Blur. Okay. What else have we got? Mithril. Oh, pardon me. Mithril Speed Scimitar +2.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, after fighting that, Darazan's gonna be a fucking pushover. Good God. Oh, what is... Why? What did we do? Doesn't that just lead back down to where we were? Huh? Wait, yeah, what? Hold on. What the fuck? What was the point of coming here then? I'm confused. So that just links back.
Here we go.
Say what? Must be beheaded in order to dispel their powers. Finding and defeating the leader of the Midnight Fane's forces is the commander's first objective. Yeah, I know. We've been working on that. I am now very... Okay, game. Stop doing it. If you'd killed Inevitable Darkness on Unfair, you'd have gotten a Flawless Belt of Perfection +8 to all physical stats. Wow. I mean, yeah, but that would have been on Unfair. Fuck that shit.
Can't make the demons wait.
So wait, do I have all the keys then? There's a magical barrier though. How do we dispel that? Is this the puzzle you were talking about, Runner? This mystical barrier shit over here?
Let's see what we can do.
I gotta say, there doesn't appear to be... No, that's for Act 5. Oh, okay. Playful Darkness has his own little alcove, so he's easier to avoid. I mean, you say that, but he did manage to spot me, even though I wasn't in combat area, and I was buffing up to prepare for him. Even though, quite frankly, Social's choice of... I think we need to... No, that just closes that.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I can handle it.
You guys doing okay? So if I... Ah, okay. So... Then
Can't make
what
the demons
puzzle? Wait a second, because you said there's a puzzle running. Door to the Abyss, door to the Abyss, door to the Abyss, door to the Abyss. And I'm assuming Darazan is up here. There's nowhere else we can really go. I think you hit it with the Bone Fist spell. Oh, I have no idea what puzzle he means. You know what? I'm going to look it up because it's weird that I'm getting conflicting reports on this. Hold on. If we go to here, it would be under Act 3. Midnight Fane. Let me see here. Switch, lens, magic bear. Oh, I mean, there's definitely more to this area than... Whoa, there is more to this area than we're seeing. That's for damn sure. Hold on. Wait. Head southeast, find the Baphomet High Priest and a couple Minotaurs. Yep, loot the Baphomet Servant Key. And loot Nightmare from the... Wait, did we get that? Hold on. Yeah, we went down here, but I don't... Did I loot something called Nightmare? Yes, okay, so that's what that is. Okay, we got that. Ugh. that's the Monago event. Yeah. Talk to Yaniel. Yeah. Ugh, my nose. That's the meeting with Priestess of Nocticula. Yeah. Mantle of Night. Did I get that too? That's... Okay, yeah, that's the armor we found. Yep, we got that. Go to help your allies. Kill the Discari High Priest. Get the Servant's Key. Oh. Note in the Abyssal. Wait, what? Did I not? No, I did not get that. Loot the body to find the Discari Servant's Key and note in the Abyssal. I don't have that. Key to the Abyss barriers. No, that's from Suture. Hold up, hold up. There's definitely something here we're missing. There's definitely something here we're missing. So the room with the Discari priest was over here? No, we definitely picked that up.
I see
Oh.
something over there.
Oh. Okay, well. We found something. We need a mobility
I
check.
finished here. Is there more?
Is that just a... Really? That's it? A crude stone altar of Desna. It would seem that some cultists had hoped to return to their worship of the good deities. Their fate remains unknown. Okay, and there's a box.
I finished here. Is there more?
And that's it. Really? That's it? Is that really all that was there? Hold on. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Pass the... Cleanse the corruption of the altar and then acquire the ring. Okay. All right.
Beautiful.
Please.
There we
be
go.
Careful.
Oh. Ring of Deadly Swing. Grants a +5 competency bonus on mobility checks and a +2 competency bonus on attack rolls with throwing axes, darts, and javelins.
Only you deserve my
Unfortunately, I think the rings she has are already... hold on. Does she get a competency bonus? She does not. And the only other one right now is the +4 morale bonus against confusion and fear effects, which I think we can do without right now. So if I throw that on her, she goes up to a +35. Okay.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, so...
Let's see what we can do.
I don't think that was necessarily a puzzle, but... There's definitely more to this place than I thought there was.
Here we go.
See, it says I should have picked up a Notes in Abyssal from this person, but I'm not... Hold on. If I go to all my items, if I go by date, it would have been around the time that we picked up the key. Which would have been... There's the Discari Servant's Key. Yeah. No, she did not drop a note. I don't know what the guide is talking about, that it claims that she would have dropped a note in Abyssal. Backtrack to the room, take the northeast entrance, bust up the Bodex, where you can loot Rebound. Did I get that? Hold on. Yeah, that's the gnomed hook hammer that we found. We got that. 3 skeletons in Playful Darkness, one of the most potentially difficult bosses in the game. Okay. If you're on higher difficulty, you may want to come back later when you're at least Mythic 5. Okay. Yep, and the helmet of weakening torture. Okay, no, that's everything. That's everything. There's no puzzle, so to speak. That's just there were a couple of extra areas and that's it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know the game. I mean, I guess that's everything. All right, let's actually get back to the main hall now. Oh, should I rest before we go in there? Because I need to look at Social's spells. His spell list is problematic. Oh, and he still has levels. Just Google Midnight Feign puzzle. All right, fine. Let me see what it says. Wrath of the Righteous Midnight Feign puzzle. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there's a Steam guide. Oh. In order to open this passageway, all of the switches marked with a plus on the map will need to be closed, including the 2 prison doors. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. We can do this. Hold on. So let me see here. We need to close all of them. Which also means, oh, so it's almost like, I think I see how they're doing this. So we do that to close that. Then we, oh. Wait, but we can't close these doors anymore. The prison doors can't be reclosed, so I don't think we can do it. The prison doors can't be reclosed. They say they have to be closed. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Prison cells are irrelevant. Doesn't matter which way you flip them, you can still gain max. Okay, so the guy just was talking out of his ass and someone had to correct him on his comments.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so that's good. Set this up. The next switch is over here.
Here we go.
Close that. Then, also, I have the webpage up, so I can't see you guys in chat right now. You're gonna have to give me a moment. And then we can go over here. We're gonna have to use the portal to the abyss in order to get around some of this. That's fine, though. So this door needs to be closed.
Can't make the demons
And
wait.
then this door needs to be closed. And this one. And then... oh, wait. How do we... to the Fane's lower floor. And then we go to the abyss in order to get out of here. Okay. Then I just need to... okay, there's only 3 more switches, but they're on the other side of the area. That's why we need to... so if I... nope, that's where we left the rope. So if I go over here... right. This gets us... oh, wait, what? Where am I? Oh, okay. Apparently we didn't come into this area. Okay, shit. What? Why can't he? Why is that unavailable? What the fuck? Fine, charge him. Oh, he's not in... I forgot he wasn't in fucking animal form. I'm an idiot.
I will resist.
There you go, Regil, get up here. Past that, engage. Good. Windowog.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, he's down. He's still gonna get a chance to go next turn, but I just want to move past him. Yep, he's gonna revive. He's gonna charge and attack Wendowog of all people. Ow! How many fucking attacks does he get? You
I
dick.
will bring down the divine wrath.
Well, there's no point in you transforming because that takes an entire action.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Good lord.
If I ever see Sarkoris green again.
Switch back to Griffin shape. Good lord, he's not useful outside of that.
I crave your commands.
You're going to heal, but it's going to take a while, so let's just do that.
I can handle it.
Okay, so this is where Minago fled. Because she had her barrier here. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay, I don't know how we completely missed that, but apparently we did. Okay, so then we need to go over here. Go, Midnight Fane. Okay, that gets us on the other side. All right, pull the web page back up. Pull the web page back up. So if we're here, then the next one... So this one needs to be open. But this one needs to be closed. And that should be it. Once done, return to the central chamber and head down the now revealed spiral staircase. Close that. Yep. And then this one has to be open, right? Yes. Notice you need 2 switches marked with circles are also marked with the symbol of discard. These 2 switches need to be open. Gotcha. So then we make our way back over here, which we can because we left these areas open. Bada bing! To the Fane's lower level. Holy shit. Alright, I'm never doubting you again, runner. Holy crap. Yep, sorry. The runner informed us about a puzzle in the area, and I had to go looking to find out how to even access it, because apparently, yeah, it's entirely based on something.
Beautiful.
Something is
And
not
Arushale
right
spotted
here.
a trap. Of course. It's fine. Failed to disarm. Okay, that sucks. What the fuck? Acid fog, trap trigger. How did you fit? DC of 50. Well, that would have been nice to know. It also would have been nice if Arushale hadn't rolled a goddamn 3. Oh, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Oh my god, this is not good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I got this.
What? What?
Damn you!
Oh, and they're immune to my fire blast. And Olbrig is okay. Okay. Did I just save? I don't know. Fuck. I really don't want to fight this. I really don't. Now that I know what the DC is, I can prepare accordingly. Okay. Down into the Fane's lower level. He sent you up, apparently. Oh, and now we all failed the perception checks. So, okay, that's great.
The world has suffered enough.
Okay, game. Now you're just being a piece of shit, especially because... Ah, yes, I see how it is. Fuck you, game. Can we... Hold on. Oh, my lord. It's gonna be this... It's gonna be like this, isn't it? What are those DCs? Absolute bullshit is what they are. But I know why, because when I looked at the guide, it told me what's in here. It's another manual. It's another stat boosting manual. Okay, so, Sociel, what I want you to do is go ahead and give me a bit of luck for the perception. As well as... Where is it? Saving throws, Visions of Madness skill checks. There we go. Now, everybody down here. Just buff with resist acid and click. I mean, I'd rather just avoid it entirely.
Is that a trap?
There we go. Okay, I have spotted the trap. We're saving here now. Second, Social. I need you to Vision of Madness skill checks on Arushale and Bit of Luck on Arushale. There we go. She has both the effects. Yes. Now, F5. Disarm.
I finished here.
And that's also why we didn't want to lose it, because that was worth almost 7,000 experience points. There we go.
Close ranks.
Oh, the fight still happens. You just don't have the explosion. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I severely misunderstood. Okay. Oh, I should have swapped that onto her, shouldn't I have? Amazing the game didn't decide on the double nat 1 bit of luck. Yeah, now that wouldn't have surprised me in the slightest, honestly. Where's the one that... Oh, of course, it's the one right here. How much health do these things have? 335 each? What the fuck?
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, this is bad. Originally can't even do anything. It's not even letting her. Regil. Mad. Is he seriously unable to...
It is not an option.
And miss. My land would double nat 1/4 of his first pair of attacks. It was meme worthy. Yeah, no, that's why almost everyone in my party has always a chance. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I don't even know. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? And he's out of it because they cause nauseated, which makes them fucking... Okay, I didn't realize it was going to be absolute garbage here. Turn off empowered. Go with metakinesis selective. Give me... eruption and just center it right on me. It shouldn't affect my people. Good. Okay, that's at least something. Wendewog is also nauseated, so it's complete. Oh my god. And now they're just gonna keep damage. Yep, they get to do like 30 damage apiece for no fucking reason. She is also nauseated. Everyone is nauseated.
Kneel before me.
And Regil can't hit a damn thing. Clump your party together, use AoEs and Swarmbane class. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to have to. Like, that's... Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, well, if I don't do it this second, she's gonna lose Bit of Luck. Fuck. Okay. The problem is, clumping my party together means they all get nauseated. The only people who were consistently making the nauseated saves were me and Regil. Everyone else was out of commission.
Search for the beauty with your heart,
God.
not your eyes.
I don't even... I don't want to waste a shit ton of time on this. His spell, okay. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Put all non-damage dealers together to lure them? I mean, maybe?
I am yours to command.
Hold on. Swarmbane clasps on you. And you. I have one on. The problem is I can't hit them with my sword. I can only hit them with my... Because for some reason, they're immune to my sword attack, even though my blast regularly can work against them. It makes no fucking sense. Arushale. Okay, hold on. Arushale, I need you here. Wenduog, I want you all the way in the corner. As far away from them as possible. Ulbrig, I want you here. I'm going to set up here. Ivu, set up here. Regil, set up here.
My will is resolute.
Social, I want you... That the undead won't last. They won't even distract them for a moment because they'll get immediately one-shotted. What else can I do? What else can I do? Okay, give everyone protection from evil. I don't even think it'll help that much, but fine. Give everyone prayer. That'll last a few seconds. And then Man Grader's not going to work. Heals doesn't help. Problem with everything, especially swarms that are vulnerable to AoEs. I mean, okay, there's Runner, they can be as vulnerable to AoEs as you want. They also have almost 400 hit points a pop. What do we have scroll-wise that I can use? Sort by type. Potion of Vanish, Potion of Remove Sickness, Magic Fang Greater. We have Dispel Magic Displacement. Caster level 5. Potion of Blur. 20%, that could work. Social. Scroll of Firestorm. Hold on. All creatures within the area take 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level. It's got a caster level 13. Creatures that fail their reflex save catch on fire, taking 4d6 points of fire damage each round. Hold on. Give me multiple castings of Firestorm. But Social, I also need you. Go ahead and give the entire group... Wendewog, I need you to move up here for a second. Social, give me... Why? Is that everybody? Is that everybody in the area? Yes. Okay, give me Resist Fire Communal. And then give me... Protection from Fire Communal. And then... Hold on. Because he is not the only one who can use that shit. Give me Ivu. I need you to start holding on to these Scrolls of Firestorm for me, please. Is there anything else I can use? Summon Fire Elemental. Be useful. Tsunami. Summon Air Element. What else have we got? Anything else? Anything else? Phantasmal Web. No way in hell that's gonna work. Fairy Fire. That doesn't help. Most of these scrolls don't help. At all. Tsunami? Firestorm is enemy only? Oh. Really? Oh, you're right. Oh, if that's the case... Hold on. Who else can use that easily then? Because that means we can just spam it. Where'd it go? Where'd they go? There they are. Can anybody else easily use these? No. Social... She can't either. No. So it's Social and Ivu, pretty much. Okay, if that's the case, Wendewog over here. Social, I'm actually going to decouple you from your mount. I want Prism in the middle here. Right over here. Social, I want you as far back as possible over here. Okay, Arushale. Where are you?
The struggles never cease.
Okay, Regil in the middle. Me over here. Ivu. This is kind of as far as I can spread it out. Okay, F5. Tsunami will kill everyone. I mean, I don't need to kill me. Okay, let's try this again. First off, it's Visions of Madness to boost her skill checks. Then Bit of Luck. F5. You didn't put Blade Bearer on Social? No, I was mainly using him just for cleric healing and stuff like that because that's mainly what I needed him for.
Please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
How long do I have on this? 4 seconds. Okay, we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to go.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, that's the trap disarmed. The second we touch this, everything goes to hell. Okay? You know what? No, that doesn't stop nauseated. I don't have anything that stops nauseated. Blade Bearer is weak anyways, unless you can boost the DC. Yeah. Doesn't have... She has that. Instant enemy. Bark Skin. Doesn't really help, since Vitals doesn't help because you can't do that. I guess Hurricane Bow just in case. Okay, okay.
I feel like a chosen one.
Turn off the sword because it's... Turn off the sword. Why won't you turn off the sword? Turn off the sword. Thank you. God. Sword is useless here. Just want... We just need... Yeah, water blade isn't going to help either. I just need firepower. That is all I need right now. Manavik Deva. Mastodon. Where did I even get a Mastodon? You know what? Fine. If it gives me subs of them for 1 minute, anything that we can do to get some additional firepower. Manavik Deva. Okay.
Please, allow me.
Okay. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. All right. All right. All right. Wenduog, focus on that one.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. There we go. We got damage. We have damage. Okay. Attacking Ivu. That's fine. Who's they going after? They're going after me. That's actually fine. I don't care. They're going after the boar. There we go. Holy Aura. That'll help. What does that do? Granting them resistance to spells cast by evil creature, causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subject. Oh, that's nice. +4 resistance bonus on save as well. Yes. Okay, my turn. My turn. What have we got? We've got explosions over here. So, what I need is gaining power, maximize, selective. Then go for eruption. Center it right here. There we go. One of them is down. One of them is down. We have made progress. We have officially made progress. Okay. Regil, did I give you a Swarmbane class? I did. Okay. Then I need you to go ahead and use Ring of the Mad Duelist. Give me... Gives +1 morale bonus to AC attack and damage rolls against chaotic enemies. Are these counted as chaotic? They are. Go ahead and give me Order of the Godclaw. Alright, and then move in close to that. That's fine. Arushale, I gave you a Swarmbane class. Good. Go ahead and target the ones that are right on top of you. You can't hit any of them. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ivu. Just... There we go. Just a little bit of damage. That's fine. Social, do not fucking do anything. I don't need you to do anything. Well, the only thing I need you to do is give... except he has to be in touch range to use that. Okay. Let's start off with the Firestorm then. Center it right there. Okay, a little bit of damage. Didn't do that much at all because they have... Yeah, fails to overcome the spell resistance of the enemy. Alright, Wenduog, give me a 5-foot step this way and start on that one. Okay, not as good as the first time, but that's fine. That's fine. Ulbrig. Nope, still missing. That's fine. They're scattered and not doing that much damage, and I'm still fine. I'm resisting them. Good. Manavik Deva is not doing anything, but that's fine. Okay. Give me... Same as before, selective. If I take that off... The damage does become very swingy, but they've got a chance to resist it anyway. So let's go with maximize, selective. Let's go with this and center it right there. There we go. 63 and 127. Perfect. Prism, just... You're literally there just to distract them. That's fine. Regil. Speak an inspiring word to a creature within 30... Oh, that's only one person. Just attack.
Before me.
Okay, he's at least got a chance of hitting. That's good. Arushale, try to shoot these guys. Nope, still missing. Okay. Am I missing something with her? Nope, they just have an armor class of 46. That's all. They just have an armor class of 46. That's why. Socio, give me another Scroll of Firestorm. All of them failed. Okay. Wenduog, give me another 5-foot step this way. And engage.
I'll rip you apart.
And she almost got it. She almost got this one. Ulbrig, please kill this thing. I'm begging you. Go ahead and turn this on right now. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. 2 of them are down. 2 of them are down. Third is on half health. The fourth is on 3/4 health. I don't know how much longer I can hold up, though, because I don't know what my health is at. I don't think I have much health left. Oh, my God. All right. Can we get a 5-foot step and try to at least force them to move? There we go. Now, give me... No, not that. Give me this. Give me another eruption. Center it right there. Selective and maximized. There we go. Another 63 damage on each. There is no point in bringing you forward. Regil, I kind of want you to go over here. There we go. A little bit of damage. Arushulite.
Guide my hand.
Not a chance in hell. Her AC's just not high enough. Ivu, go ahead and cast Firestorm. There we go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. That's what we want to see. Social, you do the same thing. A little bit of damage. Third one is down. Wenduog.
They'll beg me to stop.
Almost. Almost. Ulbrey. Turn that off. Dive on this man. There we go. We got them all. Fuck yes.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh. Okay. We actually got it. You can stack it for insane damage. Maybe turn off deadly aim on her for now. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that. Okay, so we found the Earth Unleashed. Gives a spontaneous caster the ability to cast Spike Pit, Stone Skin, Acid Pit, Acid Fog, Caustic Eruption, and Clashing Rocks. 6,000 gold, a ruby, 327 diamond dust, 2 emeralds, 4 citrines, 7 parados, 3 jades, a wand of acid arrow, an apprentice lockpick, and the manual of bodily health.
I am here all week.
Seeing that in the loot list was what convinced me to come down here, because that is a direct upgrade to everything my character does. Go ahead and use this. This will get my health up even higher, and now I have a plus 10. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's glorious. Clashing Rocks animation is so good. I bet it is. Okay. Oh, right. Social still has a negative level. And I don't even think I have anything to deal with that. Technically... No, heal does not remove it, does it? Can we rest in here? Because I don't feel confident about going up against the rest of this place if there is anything else. Oy vey. Can we rest here? Like... Yeah, we can. Positive rituals, plus 30, camouflage, plus 36, night watch, yep. Let's do it.
I thought gnomes were silly little moles who only knew how to enjoy themselves. I didn't know there were any worthwhile people among them.
Your ignorance of surface people is telling.
Oof. I think that's Regil's way of saying I don't give a shit what you think, Wendua. Okay. Wendua was romancing my gnome knight commander when she said that line. Very fucked up. You tell her, Regil.
The world
All right,
has
Social,
suffered enough.
get on your mount. There we go. There we go. Everybody's good to go. Wow, we are actually... yeah, thanks to all those encounters, we're actually really close to level 16 now. Okay, everybody's good. That's all on. Everybody's set to go. Spells have all been replenished.
We'll win this, one way or the
I now
other.
have up to 11 burn. Good lord. We're all set to go. We're all set to go. Oh, good. So I can actually do a maximized... I can do a maximized and empowered meta magic, or not meta magic, but metakinesis without even charging at all. I now have enough burn capacity. Sweet. All right, let's go. You all are good? Good. All right. Is there a specific order we have to do this in? I would assume the order they joined the war, which would be Discari, Baphomet, Nocticulum. With the last key inserted, you hear a rumble. The door in front of you opens and the way to the heart of the Fane is now clear. All right.
Let's see what we can do.
Minago, Derzand, I killed your entire army. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Oh, would you look at that? They're right here.
Should I?
Let's go bless.
Let me help.
Give me, you know, give me True Seeing Communal, because it seems like something Minago would do. And give me Crusader's Edge on Olbrich. Go. All right.
Here we go.
Sup, Derzan? You are blinded by a sudden flash. It feels as if giants are hammering on your temples, and a monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound is reopened at the worst possible moment and is already gushing blood. You sense the proximity of the abyss, and you can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of a huge Baelor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, while the rest are cowering against the walls. The blood is not confined to the ground either, but is splashed across the face of the kneeling Minago. It's not clear if it came from the pentagram carved on the Lilitu's forehead or from the slash of the Baelor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Tarazand! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
I gotta give props to the Minago voice actress. She does a very good job of selling the "we're all going to die." Her panicked voice is quite well done.
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
The Baelor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. You don't get it. This is the main character. We can't win. Cue the mythic path music. Hit my theme song. If any want to leave, let them go, Derazand. Fight me if you're so eager.
I told you, Tarazand. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
The demon's red eyes fix upon you.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, the Mariliths are going in first. Ow. There's Ed's coming after me. Ow. Oh, wow. He actually... Wait. Oh, sweet. Because I have the mask on that reduces all damage. So the Marilith poked me for 16 damage, or for some damage, and then immediately it reduced Derazan's damage massively. Oh, that's beautiful. Ulbrich. Oh, okay. He actually has a high AC. Fair enough. All right, let's have everybody else deal with the rest of these enemies. Give me Sense Vitals, Swift. Go after the Marilith.
Make your peace.
There we go. Put that sneak attack on him. Regil. In fact, yes, I will also have Regil go after the Marilith, please. There we go. Gwendolyn, take a 5-foot step back. Blend this woman. There we go. Ooh. Oh, Vrock. Really, a Vrock votary? Ow, what was that? What the fuck? Blade barrier. Fuck you. So now I can't even... I was in the perfect position to hit him with my sword because he's got a shit low fucking touch AC. But no, game. We can't have that, can we? You piece of crap. You son of a bitch. Also, apparently Socio lost like 2/3 of his health somehow. How? Oh, because Derazan got an attack of opportunity from the blade barrier. Fuck you. Fine, you don't want me to attack you with my melee attack. First of all, let's move forward slightly. Second of all, I'm just gonna hit you with this then. 223. See how you like it, asshole. And then I'm gonna give Touch of Good to Wendua, and I'm gonna let her blend you next turn. In fact, I'm gonna give her Bit of Luck as well. We'll see what happens. Oh, Regil was on the other side of that. I didn't even realize. My bad. Albrig, since you have this, would you like to go over there and beat the shit out of that woman? Thank you. Oh, Hand of the Inheritor. Nice of you to show up. I don't know what you're doing, but okay. Navik deals. Oh, Regil. Yeah, Regil got knocked out. My bad. You have True Sight, so if you could go ahead and start shooting him, that'd be great. Perfect. Why do I take a 5-foot step back and blend? Get fucked, Darazan. You piece of shit. How long is this spell gonna last? And are you dumbasses gonna run across it the whole time? You're all gonna run across it, aren't you? You're all gonna do it, aren't you? Yep, they're all gonna do it. Okay, well, that's stupid. Vaporize this man, please. Goodbye. Minago is kneeling, her hands clasped in front of her. Blood from the mark carved upon her forehead continues to drip into her eyeless face. But the demon doesn't seem to care. I am so tired of you, Savan. I can't do it anymore. I can't run. I can't fight. I've hunted the paladins of the good gods for over centuries. You could make a burial mound out of the 10 heads of all the idiots I've killed or tricked. But you're nothing like them. You never do what the others expect, and you're always where you're not supposed to be. Every stone wall has a weak spot, a place where if you strike it, the whole structure will come tumbling down. Staunton wasn't the first weak spot for the Crusaders. Was that weak spot for the first Crusaders. I struck it and won Dresden almost single-handedly. But your crusade is not a wall, it's a tangle of damned roots and branches, and I don't even know how to fight you. I can't even undermine the discipline of your followers because they've never heard of discipline. Less of theatrics, darling. Am I supposed to feel sorry for you because you can't hurt any more Crusaders? Yeah, no, sorry. I've done enough good options. Let's go for some chaotic. Minago licks her lips nervously, her fleshy tongue resembling a crimson slug more than an appendage of a body. I can be useful. I'll tell you what I know. About everything you want, Start with that mark on your face. Minago's face twists in a grimace of horror and hatred. A brand. Baphomet's brand. And yours. He branded me. Branded me for my failures in Canabras, took my powers, maimed my face. And it hurts. All the time. He said that Mark would stay with me and would keep bleeding until I spilled the blood of the one who caused me to fail in Canabras. Minago licks her lips again and gives you a slanted grin. If only you would take pity on a poor demon and just let me bring your head to him. The pain would finally stop. So you'll be in pain until you kill him? Yes! How am I supposed to do that when the brand has taken away half my powers? I can't do what's being asked of me. I can't. And I'll never win back the favor of my lord or Lady Hapsamira. Where does the rift lead? To the Nexus, the hub of portals in the heart of the Midnight Isles. It was the most convenient place for us to transfer cargo and troops. Despair seeps into Minago's voice. What a tactful reminder that freedom is just a step away. But what kind of freedom would it be? It won't rid me of Baphomet's brand. The Lilith quickly dashes away the blood from the mark on her forehead, leaving broad scarlet streaks on her smooth skin. Tell me about the demons who command you. I am a servant of Baphomet, the great deceiver, who outwitted the Prince of Darkness Asmodeus himself. He is cruel, imperious, cunning, and unstoppable. Daskari might have started the invasion of your world, but without my master and his help, he and his swarm of locusts would have done nothing. Daskari's demons only know how to eat and kill. But we servants of Baphomet follow a different path, the grimiest, most devious of all paths that have ever been laid. I was one of his finest servants for hundreds of years. Lady Hapsamira herself, his favored daughter and priestess, took me to her bosom. The worst part with demons is that might be both figurative and very literal. But see how my loyal service has ended? When no one else can see me, I howl from the pain of my mark, forced to grovel before idiots and witless warhounds, and here I am begging a mercy from a mortal. You most likely fail, and that's a punishment that your hated target will kill you, or if you somehow do kill me, you benefit from that either way. I doubt, however, that your master would let you live even if you did. Yep. Oh. Oh. I'm letting you go, but I can't remove your chains. You have to understand, I'm not responsible for what happened to you. The demons you choose to serve are to blame. Stop obeying them and fight back. Wait, can I turn her into an asset? Because that sounds hilarious. I can always kill her later if she pisses me off again. I've never seen Minago have this crash out do it. I'm totally down for it. Like, worst case scenario, she shows up in a boss fight later and I kill her there. Whoop-de-fucking-do. We've already proven we can beat her ass. Minago tilts her head to the side. You're letting me go? You're telling me to fight? Aren't you afraid I might return and stab you in the back? What am I saying? You're not even afraid at all. Oh, this is a horrible timing for the man because I'm having too good of a time with this. Minago's finally starting to get it. We're the protagonist. You're just living in my world, bitch. Okay, I need to go refill my water. You're so unpredictable, you're breaking Minago. I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back and we'll continue the mind break out of this. The poor demon. Do you have any idea how happy I am to hear, Lord Brownbear, that you have no idea that you haven't seen this before? Like, there's nothing that makes me happier when doing stuff that I haven't seen either, that someone who has played the game and has played the tabletop game hasn't seen. Because that's just too good. Oh, this is great. What am I saying? You never seem to be afraid at all. I've only played 2 Mythic Paths. Okay, fair. But still, it's fun. It's fun to see. All right, ad, finish, so we can keep moving. We got 2 more hours of stream, and I intend to enjoy every moment of it. There we go. Can you be Swarm That Walks at this point, or is that later? No, Swarm That Walks is just like Devil. It's just like Devil, Golden Dragon, and Legend. They're late game paths. Though it's usually expected that you're gonna be evil. Although I suppose if you wanted, you could almost treat Swarm That Walks as like the ultimate betrayal path, because yeah, you go full evil. Minago finally stands up and stumbles towards the rift, but at the wall of purple flame, she turns around like she's come to a decision. Something tells me you're not gonna stop once you've raised this place. So here's my advice to you. If you decide to follow your enemies into the abyss, leave your scruples behind and trust no one. Never lower your guard, especially in the places that seem safe. If something looks like a tightly closed door, it's guaranteed to open and release your worst nightmare. I'd suggest you set a trap at the threshold beforehand. Ooh, that sounds ominous. The only reason I know about the other mythics is because I was curious about their story. Okay. Oh, I knew it.
That's why
She's
I've been
here.
plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
It would seem I missed out on all the fun. Or perhaps I should say, my loyal commander decided to launch a reckless attack without waiting for reinforcements or guidance from me. I felt compelled to abandon my troops and magically travel to Dresden to reach you here.
Queen Galfrey is arching a single brow that speaks volumes. Oh dear, here we go.
My righteous sister and comrade, please, don't be too quick to judge. The commander's move might seem reckless, but it allowed us to catch the demons off guard.
So the Avenger advises that you emphasize Minago's weaknesses and have her harry the party throughout Book 4, but our DM instead has Minago force a 1v1 between her and the Inquisitor. She loses, and we're able to beat her and stop her from making a weird clone of the Inquisitor. The event had Minago be the Inquisitor's grandmother, but she clearly thought of it way later. Angel gives the best power fantasy, but I like Gold Dragon lines when selecting it. Yeah. I mean, Gold Dragon does have kind of that, as I said, if I recall from what I read about Gold Dragon, is it's very much meant to be the redemption pack. And as long as you actually go Gold Dragon and not Corrupted Dragon. By she loses, I meant the Inquisitor lost. Oh, my apologies. Me trying to be as optimal as efficient as possible, not waste time waiting for an inefficient, crippled reinforcement of a politically trained queen. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate... Is that a glowing face just above the chat bar? What? Huh? Just by the orb. Orb. What? Huh? What orb? What are you talking about? The helmet, just in the triangle of people. This guy? There's a dude here, just above the word judge. Yeah, there's a dude here. There's a dead Merilith he's standing on top of. That's one of there's a face. Yeah, that's a dead Merilith that one of her guards is standing on top of. That's why I was like, what orb are you talking about, my dude? I do appreciate that the Hand of the Inheritor is taking our side on this. That does make me feel better.
What is this? My goddess's herald is in favor of foolhardy escapades? However, we shall let the matter rest for now. I was striving to catch up with you for a reason.
The blade bearer in the background. Yeah, it's still going off.
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
So let me get this straight. After everything I've done for the Crusades, after the victories we've won and the armies we've pushed back, you're putting me on trial?
Not a trial, merely a superior evaluating the actions of a subordinate. May I remind you that it was I who entrusted you with your title and an army?
Yes, and you see what I've done with it, but you're deciding to judge me on other things from the sounds of it.
A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies. and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well.
You successfully executed the role of military commander during the assault on Dresden and preserved the better part of your army. Okay.
I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
That's why I have Regil on my team, because if Arushale turned out to be a spy, he would already have broken her legs before she could pull the bowstring.
With all due respect, my lady,
Hey, Sela,
Arushale
good to
has
have you.
proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
One of the fun parts of Angel is her not having anything to complain about other than Aru. I mean, I figured as much. And to be fair, you don't even necessarily have to recruit Arushale at this point either. Like, you can choose to not do that as an Angel, and then what does she have to go on? Nothing. Speaking of traitors, I'm still mad they didn't make Nura a companion. I will admit, the more you've told me about her, Lord Bremmer, it is a little weird that they didn't make her like an evil or like a chaotic aligned bard companion, considering we don't have a bard anywhere in the party.
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sela. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
I'm not gonna lie, It's also the harder check, which always tends to give more interesting dialogue options. So the good option is I trust Arushale completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change for the better. Oh, but I do like that line too. I do like that line. Let me remind you that you were the one who assigned Nura Denduar to my entourage, who turned out to be a cultist of Baphomet. So which of us is incapable of choosing worthy companions? Yes, but I like... See, here's the thing. I do like this line 10 win, but she's attacking Arushale specifically, so I'd like to defend Arushale specifically. Angel shuts her up. I'm sure it does. Tenwin, I have a feeling that we're about to enter the Abyss section of the game. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to bitch slap somebody when we get there. Also, I want to see the look on the Queen's face when we come back with a good aligned Arushale, because fuck you.
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Thank you. I can't believe you really said that.
Within moments of the Queen beginning to ask, Arushale had seemed to turn to stone, but now she finally releases a breath and speaks softly.
Have I already mentioned how disappointed I was by your reckless desire to storm the Fane without waiting for me and reinforcements from Nerosian? I shall remind you again. A person must be judged by their actions.
Oh, you mean how I used a reserve force of Crusaders who otherwise wouldn't be involved in the fight at all in order to undertake a dangerous mission that our normal forces were incapable and or unable to do? You mean that? You mean actually taking advantage of the myriad of people who wouldn't work for your crusade for the last century and actually putting them to work to save this fucking world?
I watched you spare the life of a demon. And not any demon, but Minago, our old and dangerous
okay,
enemy,
that one you've got on me. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of did that one for my own enjoyment. I got nothing. She's got me on that one, folks.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic handed to you to defend the city against the demons has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomade will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
Okay, I don't even know how that happened, Queen Galfrey, so you blaming me for it is kind of a bitch move, not gonna lie. Every book of the adventure, they have a description of what allied NPCs of importance are doing in each book while they're still alive. For Nura, in book 4, she can join you like the other allied NPCs, but if she's still evil, she goes to Iz and renews her pledge of devotion for Amzada. Imagine her still being alive after book 3 as an enemy would be a testament to some merit of hers. Yeah. Ioma Daisy's nuts. Yep, thank you, Renner. And welcome. I don't even know how to shorten your name. I'm gonna call you ad support from now on, because that's the only way. This ad supports Twitch. I'm gonna call you ad support. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. Also, I forgot I wasn't on my multi-chat, so I certainly hope nobody was in YouTube chat, or I'm gonna feel really bad. Because I wasn't even paying attention to that. There we go. This ad is fine? Okay, I like that. This ad. But yeah, like, again, the Monago thing, fair. You know, you got me for that. You got me for that. I admit I did that on kind of a spur of a moment kind of shit. But as for the Sword of Valor, I don't have any fucking control over that at all. A drop of my blood fell on it and started changing it. I don't know how that fucking works.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize.
Oh boy, what is your conclusion, ma'am?
You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake.
You hear the ring of steel in the Queen's voice. To summarize, I could kill everyone in this room. I mean, to be fair, she is at this point, I believe she's a level 20 paladin. Like or level like 16 or 17. She's powerful. The Herald is sworn to Iomade, so if we got in a fight, he would be on her side. And I think at this point, he either outranks us by mythic level a bit, or we're about equal. I don't know what the actual breakdown is when it comes to angels. But it's pretty close, Tenwin. It's pretty close. Do not have the luxury of making a single mistake, says the Queen that did 99 mistakes this afternoon. Yeah.
That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
So this is how you thank me for everything I've done. Throughout the Queen's entire speech, Darren is silent, but his silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities. Yeah, no, like, I think this is Darren going, wow, like, I knew my cousin could be a bitch, but this is just fucking stupid. I got nothing.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
Good point, Greybore.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
Ooh, Regel's saying I smell bullshit.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. He is not just the Crusade commander. He is our hope. Our only hope.
Thank you. Do we actually have a name for you other than Hand of the Inheritor? Can I just... I need something.
Our only hope is he.
Ooh, she didn't like that.
I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly.
Inheribro? I like that.
My righteous brother and comrade.
Does she still remove you even as an angel? I think she can if she still disagrees with enough of your decisions, but if you've done enough that she's in support of and your angel, I think she doesn't. Lion, welcome, welcome. We finally got to Queen Galfrey showing up. Yeah, we're at that point. I did send Monago back to the Abyss though, which was funny. Very funny. Deific Heralds don't really have names. Oh, if you pick Angel Path and Impress her, she does not demote you. And yet we still end up in the Abyss somehow. So you've been a decoration at best. Oof. She always removes you, but you can keep your title. Oh, okay.
But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment.
It is.
I have in many respects been forced to take this
Oh,
step.
forced, sure.
As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source.
Yeah, which is why removing me from command, you know, the only person who's been able to counter that is a bad move.
Nihindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to.
But they
so that
can
demons
teleport.
Passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden.
Wait, what?
But this won't solve the problem. We must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the Abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
I genuinely want the character to be able to give her a verbal beatdown so bad she starts crying. Wait a second. It's like, we did all of this, you've pissed me off, you've done all this other shit that's getting in my way, we finally get back to the main issue of how do we beat the demons. We have one agreement, which is we have to deal with the crystals. No argument there, Queenie. But what the fuck else are you going on about? Lich can kill her and resurrect her. I was aware of that. I was aware that that was a thing. I will go for what I'm not calling her that. If you destroy the Fane and its exit, then how in the hells am I going to get back to Galarian?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you.
In
I know the
Herobro.
secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
Okay, so in Herobro is still top tier bro. We acquired the Lexicon of Paradox from Arilu Vorlesh's books. There are 5 such rifts within the border of the world wound, counting the original. Blocking the exits from the Fane will only deprive the demons of one of their 5 routes here. And no offense, Queen Galfrey, but my leadership of this crusade has done better about dealing with their constant excursions elsewhere than yours ever did.
Wait a moment. And where is this Lexicon of Paradox now? I would also like to take a look at it.
Oh. No, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you, just so that way, when I get back and you've inevitably fucked things up even worse, you will have no excuses. You're really saying blood? I'm saying give it to her. I want to come back and her have 0 excuses as to why she fucked up. Give her the guys, really? You're making me question it, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Ah. The bluff is funny. Yeah, no. No. Fine. Here, Queen Galfrey, take it. And when you inevitably fuck up, it'll be on your fucking head.
Thank you. This knowledge could prove very important. We may even use it to deal with the world wound itself. I shall have my finest court mages examine this book.
I can't wait to come back and find out that your finest court mages fucked up everything. And then I'll have to fix it. I'm going to the Abyss, but I'm not forgetting this. The Queen's brow furrows, but she refrains from comment.
Valor, bravery, and loyal comrades. We have all this in abundance. With it, even the Abyss holds no fear for us.
Thank you, in Herobro. The angel lays his hand upon your shoulder.
Wish me luck as well.
No.
Until next we meet.
No, I wish you to be competent. I wish you to be competent, because I'm convinced that if you were even somewhat competent, I'd come back to something resembling the army that I left you. Instead, I'm afraid I'm going to come back and everyone's going to be dead. The Queen's eyes dart away and her knuckles turn white as she grips her hilt. Yeah, this is jealousy. This is straight up jealousy. I don't even worship Biomade, you bitch. Oh my god, Socio and Reginald got fucking destroyed. I am so sorry, my friends. Oh god. Get Reginald back up, please. There we go. Get yourself back up. And then AoE heal. And then another AoE heal. And then another AoE heal. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready. Did these guys drop anything? Oh, hello. A gold coin with Baphomet's mark, belonging to the Baylord Darazan. We also have his scimitar, the Rupturing Storm. This +4 scimitar deals an additional 3d6 fire damage. On a critical hit, it creates fire sparks that stick to enemies' weapons, granting them a flaming enchantment for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies fire resistance 20 for the same duration. Oh, cool. And Menace of Death. Whenever someone dies within a 10-foot radius from the wearer of this amulet of natural armor +3, the wearer gets the effect of the haste spell for 2d3 rounds. This effect is renewed every time someone dies. After the effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1d3 rounds. So it is made for just kill, 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 keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Oh, that could be once. Where is it? Once this hits level 20. Oh, I'm going to be putting that on. It's going to be so good. We're also almost to level 16. When does that? Hold on. When does the next rank? 18 at 18th level. At 18th level, or no, yeah, at 18th level, it'll upgrade to a +6 resistance cloak and increase the DC of all the spells and abilities by 1, which is good because that means it'll also help my explosion. Social is also spinning in place on his. There we go. All right, dicks. Are the rest of you going to be joining us down here? What a rancid, disgusting place. It'll take 100 priests and a month of prayers to get even the first layer of filth off. It's dark here, not for eyes, but for souls. Well, this is dull. I wish the next lot of demons would hurry up. We won the battle. It's a pity we won't be permitted to celebrate. I dare say I like the interior of the Fane. I'd like to see the Abyss itself. Well, congrats. You're going to come with us. Ilks, Thal, you, Anaka, and the rest of the Free Crusaders, get the fuck out of here before Galfrey orders you to do something incredibly stupid, okay? You have my full permission. Just get the fuck out before she orders you to do something incredibly stupid. Like march straight into the middle of the Abyss, which is what I'm doing right now. Another dumb tidbit my DM added was implying that Yaniel and Queen Galfrey were a romantic item at some point. Having just read the books, I realized that normally they aren't closely associated, as the Queen is a politician and Yaniel is a very active crusader. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, if the book doesn't actively go against it, then I don't have a problem with the DM being like, well, these two were companions and compatriots in war or something like that. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Yeah. There's a reason books like this leave a lot of open.
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to the abyss.
Here we go. Oh, are we getting another mythic level just by entering? Because that would be cool. Social? Social? You gonna join the rest of the party, buddy? Champion, how extraordinary. I sensed a surge in the power within you the moment you boldly stepped forth into the rift. I was there following you into the abyss, but it was as though I suddenly found myself blessed by the expanses of the upper planes. Doesn't really amount to much. I may be biased against any changes I know about my DM making at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Lord Brember, you come off as a little bit biased. Little bit. Not saying you're wrong to think that way given how she handled your campaigns, but little bit. The angel turns his head, surveying the bleak landscape that has been revealed to the two of you. His movements are growing tense, and even the soft golden glow that usually emanates from him is fading. That is where the rift leads, to the realm of the most cunning of all demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy nor consolation. You feel like you are in the void. Where is your world? Where is any evidence of the natural order that you revere? There's something solid under your feet, but it is not the earth. Droplets fall from above, but they are not rain. Even the air you breathe is strange. Everything here is alien, unfamiliar, and strange. Ivu looks around in fear and then attempts to curl up into a ball at your feet. Arushale's voice drops to a whisper. The abyss. I swore I would never come back. Everything here dredges up old memories. Everything here screams this is your true home. Cursed, benighted home. One day, the legions of the righteous will march through this plain, trample its residents to dust. Alas, we will not live long enough to witness that day. but we can bring it closer by completing our mission. Looks like normal, though. You have to remember, Tenwin, that the Abyss exudes corruption, like radiation almost. Think about how it changed just Sarkoris in a century, and now realize that we are standing in the middle of it. We may as well have walked into the center of Chernobyl with no radiation protection. The only thing protecting us is our mythic abilities. That's it. Otherwise, we would be fucked. We would have massive problems. What can you tell me about this place? These are the Midnight Isles. An odd mix of pensiveness and profound aversion rings in the angel's voice. Have you played Wrath of the Right? Oh, yeah, you're talking to Ten. Sorry. This is the realm of Nocticula, Lady in Shadow. Every corner of the Abyss is a repellent place in its own way, but this is where one truly walks upon corpses. The angel gestures at the land with his iron gauntlet. For on the corpses of demon lords that were treacherously murdered, every monster slain by Nocticula becomes an island like the one we are standing upon now. This place seems to have been created specifically to befuddle the hearts and minds of the righteous. What I mean is that the demon lords are our enemies, and their death should please us. But as I look at this black sky, I realize that sometimes the death of evil creates an even greater evil. Why would Nocticula kill so many other demon lords? For power, of course. Every murder she commits extends her realm. The greater her realm, the greater her power. The ambitions of the Lady in Shadow are great, and she knows no mercy. And so the archipelago has become much larger in the millennium of her rule here. How does Nocticula relate to the invasion of Galaria? I do not know. Before the idol that we saw in the Midnight Fane, I had not seen any trace of her influence upon the world wound. But it is no wonder. The Lady in Shadow values guile, subterfuge, and devious plots above all. I will not be surprised if it turns out she has been secretly aiding Baphomet and Discari since the first days of the invasion. Midnight Fane was originally a temple of Palura, which was half set in the Abyss and half in the material plane. Since demons can fly and teleport, the abyssal side of the facility isn't really anything besides a receival point. Because of that, there's nothing to assist the players in traveling Nocticula's realm, as you're basically in the wilds of the Midnight Isles. What should I be wary of here? Beware every shadow, the angel answers without hesitation. This is the Abyss, the plane of chaos and evil. It would be fair to compare our mission to that of spies sent deep into enemy territory. We do not belong here. Everyone and everything that does not seek to kill us on sight will either kill us slowly or use us for unimaginable evil. It is a shame that we cannot hope for the protection of the sword of valor in this place, or of the one who once wielded it. You should have sensed it already, how different everything feels without the banner's holy protection. What's the plan, then? We must find the source of the Nahendrian crystals, destroy it forever, if possible. We know for certain that the crystals were transported to the world wound through the rift that we used to get here. What we must do now is take a thorough look around. We must understand what this place is, what they are doing with the crystals here, whether they were creating them or mining them or bringing them here from elsewhere. I would also like to know who was in charge of the demons on this side of the rift. There still may be traces here, or even documents, or witnesses. Onward. Be careful, champion. I will wait for you here. Yep, there we go. We did get a mythic level. The stone at the entrance to these gates looks so worn that there is no doubt that they saw for use. Use for what? Well, once to be a working portal, it seems, but now the gates are inactive and lifeless. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, we can see, like, the tops of the towers. Out. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. You're gonna love-hate this. Time to murder a bunch of demons with glee. It's one of the cooler things I've seen in a game. Oh, yep. Azada. We can now pick up... So again, these are abilities that we will lose later, but... Oh well. Starts a performance that grants all allies within 50 feet a freedom of movement effect and immunity to all compulsion spells and spell-like abilities. Nice. So let me see here. What do we want right now? Inspirational leader. Bonus to save it, because we're at Mythic 5, so this will give everyone a... Ooh, we could grab that, though. Reduce the burn cost of Kinesis Blast by 1 point. I'm gonna be honest, we... What is that one? You can simultaneously apply 2 substance infusions to your campaign. Oh, that's rarely if ever needed. That's rarely if ever needed. For right now, I'll go with Kinetic Overcharge. And I can get another spell, none of which are very good at all. Well, the target moves at half its normal speed. Okay. It doesn't really matter. As for level 2... And Blessing of Luck and Resolve, why not? Oh, level 3. And I mean, instant enemy is nice and all, but I don't have favored enemies, so that's not going to help. Heroism's a decent buff, and I can always use that on somebody. Certainly better than any of the other options. Yeah, Heroism and Good Hope. There we go. Wenduog, what do we want to give you? Hold on. So what, 20 hours left, give or take? Yep. Last playthrough took me 180 hours, and that was doing everything. Holy shit. Okay, so hold on. Cleaving shot, 2 weapon fighting, always a chance, weapon focus, throwing. Let me see what else she has. Your aim improves, giving you a stacking, +1 bonus on attack rolls against the same enemy, up to a maximum of your mythic rank. Every successful hit reduces this bonus by 1. You gain a bonus on attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from their size, if any. So basically, it doubles the enemy's AC penalty from size bonuses. Are there any others that give her... They receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. Let's go ahead and grab that, because that will allow Wenduog to support our frontliners a little bit better. Ulbrig. Master Shapeshifter, Brutality Incarnate, Mythic Charge, always a chance. What's another good ability for him? When I merged in Act 3, I was one-shotting encounters. Oof. Ever Ready, Expose Vulnerability. No, that's ranged attacks. Inspirational Leader. Last Stand, Leading Strike. Magic Nullification. Unstoppable. Ooh. That could be useful. That could be useful. As long as you make at least 1 melee attack, you gain a stacking +2 bonus on damage rolls with melee weapons up to a +10. That could also be good. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal 2d6 plus 1d6 per 2 mythic rank sonic damage to all enemies in a 10-foot radius. It's also good. 3 times per day, you automatically dispel any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused whenever you become affected by these effects. That's also really good. You have anything else? Force Vigor, Emergency Help, Elemental Barrage, Distracting Shot, Dimensional Disruptor, Cleaving Shot, Boundless Healing, Best Jokes, Battle Meditation, Ascended Summons, Abundant Cat. Okay, so no. We definitely want one of the ones from down here. Don't know where the about came from. 7 days, 11 hours, 45 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely thinking Rupture Restraints. He has good damage and good hits. This will just allow him to no-sell 3 annoying status effects per day, which I'm fine with. As for Social, I have to actually consult his build. Where is it? Where is it? Abundant Casting. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I knew that was going to come around eventually. Let's go ahead and grab that. Abundant Casting. Regil. by contrast. Give him last stand. Olbrig's as durable as a wet noodle. I have not had that issue, honestly. I mean, I'm not playing on unfair for one thing. I have not had that issue as far as that goes. So, unrelenting assault, 2-weapon fighting, always a chance, weapon focus, abundant smite chaos. That would be decent, but we can hold off on grabbing that. What else does he have? Unfortunately, that only affects ranged attacks, which is so stupid. Considering especially they called it the bigger they are, you'd think it would be great for a smaller character like Regil being a gnome, but no. He is on ball tickling difficulty. Very funny. Thundering blows. It's not the worst. Rupture restraints again could be useful. I'm actually thinking, because Regil's pretty much always in my party. Allies within 50 feet of you gained a bonus equal to half your mythic rank +1 to their initiative saving throws. So this would still give a +2. So it would be a +2 bonus to initiative saving throws and concentration checks. The initiative alone is kind of worth it. The only other one might be... Nope, exposed vulnerabilities ranged only. Makes sense. Initiative is king. Yeah, I'm having that feeling. Speaking of which... Where is... There it is. Wind breath. Put that back on. I don't think there were any... Hold on. What did I have on you? Oh, I think I just had an amulet of protection, which isn't that useful, honestly. So we should be good? Yeah, we should be good. All right, and lastly... cleaving shot, rapid shot mythic, always a chance. Distracting shots. So I'm thinking, hold on. Would it be ranging? We got ranging shots, bigger they are. That's melee only. That won't stack, so there's no point in having more than one of those. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same energy deals an additional 1d6 per 2 mythic ranks of divine damage. Worst. Really, if I took abundant casting, it would only be for her low-level spell. Well, I mean, she's already got plenty, and Ranger's spell list is honestly not that good. Or at least you don't need that many castings of it, I should say. Enduring spells? But most ranger abilities don't... most ranger spells are minute per level. The only way she's gonna get you can get greater layer, I guess. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really have that many choices, so it's not the worst idea, I suppose. I do think also it will... So that just made Freedom of Movement a 24-hour spell. And it also made... Oh, not those ones, but the... Bark Skin is now a 24-hour spell. That is nice. I'll be able to throw that on people. Check playtime. So this isn't quite accurate because on at least 2 occasions, I have accidentally left this game open, like, because I forgot that it downsized. Like, when I click off the screen, you notice that the sound goes off. That's because it automatically minimizes, and I don't know how to not do that. I've done that on occasion, and then forgot that the game was still running. So this is not accurate. That's the problem. This is not accurate at all. That also should mean that Aivu... Yes, Aivu is now level 20. Did they get bigger? They did. Okay, Aivu is now actually big. There we go. Aivu is now at a +31. And she should have... Yes, so she has 10 castings of first level spells. Really, the only good one there is going to be Divine Favor. But she only counts as a 5th level caster, which is That's really not good. Yeah, cure moderate wound, like remove paralysis. Okay, that's not the worst. Aid is nice. Seriously, she counts as a 5th level caster. That's practically useless, I hate to say. And there we go. Everybody has inspirational leader. All right, let's get moving. I'm assuming we'll find a place to set up camp properly here in a bit. Lord knows we need it after the beating we took. Oh. So there's a... That leads to the caves. Well, hold on. I want to see... Wait, that leads to the caves. Then what is... Hold on. No. Don't click on that yet. Especially because isn't that... That's Discari's symbol, isn't it?
I can handle it.
Happens to the best. I mean, the best way to check would be for me to go to YouTube and see how many VODs I've uploaded of this game and add all the time together, but...
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, this place is awkward. Yeah, it just says portal. And then that one says to the caves. We've got to find a place to set up camp, otherwise we're going to have a serious problem.
Beautiful.
So what happens... Ooh. The stones of the arch emit a revolting, high-pitched shriek. In response to the vibrations, the particles of ash and grit under your feet float upwards. They gather together and violently begin to twist themselves into a small whirlwind, at the heart of which an ember of magic flame ignites. The fire becomes brighter until you see a strange city inside the flames, featuring aerial spires, staircases that lead into the void, and streets entangled in a way that contradicts any logic or common sense. You see buildings that seem to be caught in an endless loop of crumbling and rebirth from ruin, islands that float in the ether, alleyways that disappear and reappear again in different locations a few moments later. The city is reminiscent of a grimacing clown, one that makes mocking faces and changes its expression every second. Here and there you see glints of light flashing on the city streets. After you look closer, you realize that the lights radiate from other arches similar to the one before you. The gold coin with Baphomet's mark, which you found on Darazan's body, reacts to the revolting sound by vibrating. The coin appears to be an enchanted item sent to resonate magically with the arch, possibly serving as a tool of some kind. Okay. Figure out what you're seeing. You notice that the entire city appears to be littered with an intricate network of portals, with arches serving as artifacts, allowing you to access the alien network, and interacting with the arches seems to require formulating a clear request in your mind, at which point the magic will transfer you to another portal along the network. Try to determine why you can't move to the other arches. It's quite obvious that this strange construct was not designed for mundane use, only transporting users to specific arches that they're allowed to visit. It's likely that some kind of system of magical marks is used, quite possibly shaped into tangible objects, to provide access to the various arches. Before you get one such token, all the destination points will be closed to you. Identify the place that you're seeing. Judging by its surreal architecture, its chaotic conglomerations of houses right in the middle of the streets, and by the large number of islands that hover in the air or float in random directions, what you are seeing is some sort of demonic city. I mean, it's Alushinura, we know. Touch the whirlwind inside the arch. The magic engulfs your body, dripping down on your skin, and makes you feel slightly tingly. The vibration becomes wilder, reverberating within your body with a nauseating echo. You feel like a boulder set in a cup of a catapult, ready to be flung at any moment. She needs a... Hold on. It's a 32. Give me 1 second.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Let's go ahead and use this. Knowledge World, I think? Hold on. Was it Knowledge World? Oh, no. Oh, can I not? Now I can't do it? Oh, it's okay. Well, we missed that. Fuck. Now I feel like an idiot. Oh, well. What's in the caves? Wait. We've been here? Wait, what?
Here we go.
I don't read anymore. I use super OP casters. That is to say, I won't be surprised if he's here for another 100 hours. As I said, we are officially in the I have never seen any of this.
I can handle it.
I knew it existed because I had seen people who have talked about Wrath of the Righteous, but I've never been here. Oh, demon blood. Isn't that nice? Oh. A succubus lying on the ground. Why? Though it seems incredible, the deformed succubus's body still contains a flicker of life. As you approach, she opens her eyes. Her lips, crusted with blood, release a groan. Baphomet's spawn. Run through the portal. You run too, Hapsamira. You think you're strong, but Our Lady in Shadow is stronger. She will get her revenge anyway. Sociel examines her wounds with the dispassionate eye of a healer and whispers to you under his breath. Major blood loss. Puncture wounds are deep. Blood is filling the body cavities. Commander, I have some means to ease her pain. It's too late to try and save her, but we can spare her suffering. You know, I kind of want to, just because it's the last thing anyone in the Abyss would expect. You may be a demon, but I won't stand aside and watch you suffer. If you try anything, I'll just kill you after that. Oddly, your healing powers have no effect. She just moans, slightly shakes her head, and stares at you with dull green eyes. The island you enter the Abyss through a tabletop is called Vazglar, the demon lord of jealousy, ruined cities, and loss. Oh, does she literally name each of the islands after whoever she kills? Who did this to you? Hapsamira. The succubus groans with hatred through her lips, half sealed with clotting blood. I've been following them. Needed to warn Our Lady. Curse upon Baphomet and all his spawn. What were Baphomet's spawn doing here? Crystals. Mining crystals to attack the Crusaders, but I think they want to attack Our Lady as well. Our enemies fight each other in the Abyss instead of attacking Golarion with joined forces. That is to be expected, but it is still nice to hear. The islands are literally their bodies, so yeah. Well, yeah, but obviously she has, like, twisted them to be more, like, ground-like, so it's still interesting that she purposely does not, like, erase what they were. She actively lets people know, like, yeah, that island is that island is that. She wants people to know. The ones who maimed you, where did they go? Through the portal. The succubus's eyes brighten. Are you chasing them? Find them. I'll get my revenge even after I die. Having lost the last of her strength, the succubus is forced to drop her head onto her chest, and she adds in a wheezing voice, My key. It's hidden in the lower shaft. Not the one with the bones. The one in the bigger shaft, among the old tools. If you find it, you can follow them through the portal. Help her go painlessly. A small bottle appears in Sociel's hands. He gives the succubus just a small drop from it, but her eyes immediately close, her breathing slows, and then a moment later, ceases. The islands tend to take on features of the lords that she killed. I believe there used to be a demon lord of harpies, and that's just where fiendish harpies like to roost. Ah, okay, I see. The cleric looks at the demon's body with sadness, as if it is not a reviled enemy lying at his feet. I wasn't sure it would work. The demon bodies are built differently from those of us of the mortal races, but it seems like it did the job. She didn't suffer. Demons are immune to poison. To be fair, technically we don't know that that was poison. Especially given how quickly it acted on her physiology. It may very well be something different. Alright, there's some supplies in here. What was she mentioning? That leads back to the Midnight Fade. Are you serious? But why? Hold on. Why would it even give me that option? The Midnight Isles DLC kind of does that. I mean, I guess now that you mention that, yeah. Oh, it literally just leads. Let me guess. She's already sealed off the entryway. We can't get out. I'm assuming she already has. Yep. Can't get out. They've already blocked the whole thing up. Oh, I see how it is, Galfrey. Can't win a fucking war in 100 years, but once you need somebody to just block off your one hope for winning this, you do that in 5 minutes flat. I see how it is. Remember my DM ruled that I have immunity to alcohol meant immunity, or immunity to poison meant immunity to alcohol, so when my alchemist hit level 10 and became immune to poison, he wasn't able to enjoy drinking until he got here. Oof.
Can't make the demons wait.
I mean, is she wrong? Okay, so there is a path here. Oh. What have we got? Some supplies. A midden of enormous bones that likely came from giants. Here and there, rusty slave collars glint in the dust.
Beautiful.
Okay, some more supplies. Deep grooves, seemingly left by a giant hand, are furiously scratched in the stone.
Let's see what we can do.
There we go. These half-rotten remains of a giant are missing an arm. This one was probably mutilated while he was still alive. I mean, I gotta imagine, given that most mortals are just slaves in the Abyss, if they are brought here, that implies they would be... Suture! The fuck you doing here? You hear some muttering coming from the pile of bones. Gone. They're all gone. Left me with nothing. Searching and searching, there's not even a trace. A large giant skull shakes, and an old acquaintance of yours, the dretch called Suture, climbs out from under it, grumbling and groaning. He notices you, blinks, and then says in a tone of extreme melancholy, "Oh, it's you. What are you doing here, Suture? Can't you see for yourself? Browsing decorations for my newest luxurious palace with a view of Ishiar's best beaches." The dretch mumbles, then without missing a beat states wistfully, "I was on my way to see Mistress Arilu, but I can't teleport when I'm like this. Every lousy Brimmerak can do it, but I can't. All I can do is reach the Midnight Fane, slip into the rift, and now I can't get any further, so I've been searching for a portal key." Portal key. You've seen those big things up there on the surface. They were kept closed most of the time, so the slaves couldn't run away. They can be opened with special keys. If I was lucky enough to find such a key, I would have left this nasty place in a heartbeat, and then maybe I'd have found my mistress already. Arilu's around here. Oh, you're a funny lad, ain't you? The demon grunts. My mistress is like the wind. One moment she's here, the next she's gone. But she loves coming to Alush, to the Abyss. I've never found her by now if I could get out of here. What is this place? It's a little burrow dug by some of Baphomet's rats in the mansion of the illustrious Lady Nocticula. Suture grimaces. A former burrow, that is. Once I visited this place with my mistress on business. The place was abuzz with life. Slaves were working, slave drivers tormenting them. Hapsamira was choking the life out of both. You know Hapsamira by now, don't you? Nasty horn-headed Nephilim and Baphomet's daughter to boot. Now there's no one here. As soon as I saw you, I knew right away why they fled. Where are all the bones from? Oh, they belong to the giants who used to work the mines. You don't think Baphomet's minions dug the rocks with their own hands, do you? This mine was depleted first, so they converted it into a dumping ground. Every time an enslaved giant died, they just dumped the carcass here. I'm here to find the source of the Nahindrian crystals. Don't happen to know anything about that, do you? Well, you've just found one. Good for you. Suture sweeps his arm in a wide circle. This is the mine where they used to dig for them. That was a long time ago. They depleted this area and left a while back. So the crystals can be mined just like any regular mineral. Yeah, simply enough, but not always that simply. They can be mined all right, but the crystals are rare and expensive. That's all I know. Are there other mines like this one? Oh, there's several more on this island as far as I can see. And they all must have been depleted too. Baphomet's gang wouldn't have left this place if they had even the slimmest chance of finding some more crystals. As for there being more mines elsewhere, I wouldn't know. How long have the demons known about these crystals and their effects on them? What's the secret you're talking about? The crystals are used in a lot of ways. But if you're talking about the magical powers that can be extracted and poured into a demon, nobody knew how to do that before my mistress. Even now, only a select few even know how to do it. My mistress, I mean, Lords Baphomet and Discari are no fools to share that kind of knowledge with the whole of the Abyss. Makes sense. I need to get going. You know what? Why don't you look around real closely? Maybe you'll find a key. A portal key. Looks like a faded piece of glass, but it's filled with power. It'll shine purple. I'll walk around too and search some more. I just kind of want to see what happens if we let him keep living. I want to see what happens. Giant's bones look like they've been gnawed on. Let's see. What is that? Key to the Nexus portals. A flat piece of clouded crystal traces purple dust on it. Okay. Perhaps there's the name of the demoness who's in charge. Crystals were mined. Yep. Okay. Stone is gouged and crumbled, and traces of glowing purple dust can be seen in several places. Ooh, hide of a magical creature. There we go. Boots of Stampede. The wearer of these boots adds their rank and athletics skill as a bonus to damage on a successful charge attack. Holy shit. Oh, but then he loses the... Oh, but he loses that if I give him that. Fuck. No one else really charges. I guess I could give it to Regil. He occasionally charges. Occasionally. But I don't really have anybody else who could take advantage of that. Also, he doesn't have points in athletics, does he? Shit. So it's useless for him. Fuck. Oh, that would be... Because freaking Ulbrich has 15 ranks in that. Because it's going by rank, not your actual roll, isn't it? Yes, adds their rank in athletics as a bonus to the damage roll on a successful charge attack. Damn. Oh, man. So he would lose the dexterity bonus and the +5 to initiative. He also loses a +2 bonus to AC if I do. Son of a... But there's no one else that really... Yeah, and animals can't wear them, so I can't use it on Ivu or anything. +20 max. I mean, still, +20 damage is not bad.
I can handle it.
Also, there's the ad. All right, you know the drill. Get a drink, get a snack, go do some stretches. I'll be right back as soon as the ad is done. Be back in a moment, guys. Okay. Another change Outcat made in the narrative is how the crystals are mined. Like Sutra mentioned, they're rare, only found in the Midnight Isles, but in tabletop, properly mining the crystals is very much a quality over quantity affair. Hapsamira preferring minions with max ranks of professional miner and wielding adamantine pickaxes. Anything less would be risking a tremendous waste and valuable resource. Okay. Send art and DMs from book 4. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a sec. What have we got? Oh, okay. Ursathala. And then we have a picture of Nocticula. Okay. Damn, they really got Nocticula in the art design, didn't they? Because that's pretty much one-to-one to the statues we've seen of her. That will be interesting. All right. All right, so we found the key. I mean, I kind of want to see what Suture does if we just let him go, but I also don't want to let go of a portal key that we might need later. Oh. He doesn't care. Okay.
Beautiful.
The statues are stylized. They're accurate depictions. I mean, it looks like it. Okay, so we should be able to go up this way. And then there was the other part of the zone. This one. Again, could really use a safe place to rest. Really could use that right now. They aren't stylized. Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
What's this? Elven notes. Some random loot. And key to the Nexus portals. Okay. The mineshaft descends to an incredible depth. There are depleted veins and empty ducts as far as the eye can see. I mean, to be fair, they are still saying that the ability to get it is pretty rare, but it's more to do with the refinement of the crystal rather than mining the crystal itself, which I can kind of understand.
Can't make the demons wait.
Fucking up all morning. Something in the air. Yeah. It happens sometimes. You just get typing and then you look back at what you typed and you're like, fuck, how many spelling errors did I just put in there? Okay, so I guess we don't have a choice. We got to use this now. Yep. Wait, so am I stuck with these people and only these people? We didn't bring the rest of our... Oh. You need a special talisman coins to use Alucinura's portal network. Don't I have one? Wait, what? We literally have the one that we picked up from Darazan, right?
Let's see what
Hold on, do I need to go back to the in Harabro? Regarding our mission. Oh, here we go. I'm listening, champion. Let me see, what do we start with here? I have reason to believe that the Dihedrian crystals were mined here in these very mines. The angel flexes his wings. So the source of our troubles, the powerful crystals, can be mined from the very soil of the abyss as if they were just ordinary minerals. I was convinced that the secret of their origin must be more complicated and nefarious. But this new knowledge is equally terrifying. There are half a dozen mines just in this vicinity, and they are massive. The largest was abandoned only recently, it seems. How many crystals did they imagine? And did they manage to mine? How many monsters of mythic power did they manage to create? We must find out. Tabletop, it's a whole process of mining it, stabilizing the crystal with a professional jeweler, and then alchemizing the process to turn it into elixir. Ah. We know who was in charge of the mines. Hepsamira. Hepsamira herself! Anger rings in the hand of the Inheritor's voice. I know her, an old and dangerous adversary, a Nephilim, spawn of Baphomet himself. Yes, now I see it. The path we have stepped upon is dangerous, but it is the right one. The demons you have encountered before, even Darazan, were just officers in the Abyssal Army. Hepsamira is a princess of the spawn of chaos and evil. I am not surprised to learn she is behind the secrets of these cursed crystals, for I dread to think of what she is capable of doing. A dying succubus told me that there is a conflict between the forces of Nocticula and Baphomet. Of that I am not surprised. The alliances between the demon lords are very fragile. They break like a spider's web in the wind. However, the discord between our enemies can work to our advantage. No matter how repellent it is for me to even countenance it, we must learn more about what is going on. What if I try to use my powers to open those old portals? Alas, that is unlikely to work. These portals are unlike the seal in Dresden. They cannot simply be swept away. If you use that method, you will either destroy them for good or open the path, not to the place where the portal initially led and where our quarry fled. I did manage to find a key to the portal the demons who mined the crystals apparently used to leave this place. Let me look at it. The angel examines the flat piece of clouded crystal. I think I know how this works. As soon as you finish exploring the mines, I shall open the portal. That's all I've learned so far. So wait, if he took one of them... Hold on. We have the other. Can I give it to Suture? Or is he not gonna... Is he just... Am I just overthinking this? I'm pretty sure you missed an area in the cave. Okay. Well, I was planning on going back in there anyways, so... Did I? I mean... So another thing in tabletop, well, you're sent in there to address the creation of the crystal elixirs, but the queen outright tells you... Oh, right, I have to actually click on the... Shit. No. We need to go... Oh, I don't like how this is... No, there we go. Go over here. But the Queen outright tells you to seek out the Demon Lord Articulate to form a pact of non-aggression with her to prevent her from joining in on the crusade on the demon sides. Probably the only time in the adventure where someone like a paladin would explicitly be given permission to form a truce with an evil creature. Are we stuck? What is going on? There we go. Good lord.
Beautiful.
Oh, fine. It's in the area to the north of the succubus. Wait, what? Okay. But I went north. There's nothing else up here. I already did that.
Let's see what we can do.
Seriously, Suture, you got nothing? Yeah? No? Nothing. Alright. I already did the area to the north, though. Unless I missed it.
Here we go.
Walk up to the wall in the spacious area. Okay, so here's where we killed her. Or here's where she died, really. And there's this. And then there's... No? No? What are you all talking about? There's nothing here.
Can't make the demons wait.
There's nothing here. It's a dead end. We can't go any further. Down. There should be an illusionary wall. What? You just told me to go north. There's nothing up here.
Let's see what we can do.
This was where the succubus died. The only thing to the north is this area. I want to believe you, runner. You've had a good track record, but I don't know what... What? Oh, Lion is the one who said... My apologies. Wait, where? Go down. Walk up to the wall in the spacious area. Down. There should be an illusionary wall. Okay, what the fuck?
I can handle it.
Alright. So down, not where the succubus is. Spacious area.
Can't make the demons
We
wait.
already checked that. It doesn't do anything. Go further down. Did you hold tab? Why would I hold tab? If it's an illusionary wall, it should show up. There's this. There's... No. True seeing? Arushale has permanent true seeing because of an item. What am I...
Let's see what we can do.
There? True seeing... What? Okay, hold on.
The goddess protects us.
Cast true seeing. Nothing. No, there's nothing here. There's no perception roll. There's no nothing.
I can handle it.
Okay, are we good now? Can we make progress now? Yeah, the wall comes up later.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, that was a waste of time. And Haribro. There we go. I've learned everything I wanted to know in this place. It's time to open the portal. Okay. Let us begin the pursuit at once, the hand of the Inheritor exclaims fervently. The portal begins to glow brightly, and the hand of the Inheritor gestures forward, his hand still clenched in a fist. Onward, wherever this road may lead us. Approaching the portal, the angel freezes. Heavens above! Look at that! I can see the pattern of sky-piercing spires and steep domes set against a midnight sky. This is indeed Alushinira, the damned city of Nocticula. That's where our enemies were headed. Hey, hold on a second. Where do you think you're going? If anyone charges into the abyss before the demon, you'll be picking their bones out of the ditch. Suture grins, looking up at you at the perplexed hand of the Inheritor. So, little angel, are you feeling a bit uncomfortable on a plane where you don't belong? Well, you shouldn't have barged in here. I'm telling you, you really shouldn't have. Alright, take care, I got things to do. What? Okay, the portal leads to Alushinira. What could this mean? It means that we will be looking for a particular clutch of demons among thousands of their kind. Alushinira is a true demonic metropolis, huge and macabre. It is a little safer or rather, perhaps a little less dangerous than the other corners of the abyss. Lady Nocticula does indeed love having her visitors, including those from other planes. She does not like it if her guests are dying every day in her city, but if it happens quietly, without too much attention, her black heart will not even skip a beat. We must be twice, even thrice as careful in this nest of sin. Will we have to move onward altogether? I do not think that will be necessary. We need an outpost, and it will be at best if we build it here, far from the larger demonic settlements, yet close to an active portal that will allow us to return here at any time. All your companions are currently unoccupied. Should take care of guarding and setting up the camp. All right, let's go. Let me tell you something first, champion. We descend into Alushinura, city of the cunning and the seductive. As sad as I am to admit it, we are unlikely to find our enemies in the Nahindrian crystals they took without the aid of the denizens of this hideous place. If Hepzamira has something to do with this, we will need other demons that match her power. We will need to find a way to make contact with one of the city's rulers. On that point, we now know that there is a conflict brewing between Nocticula and Baphomet. Had to take a drink there. I will not be welcome in such a dark place, but I have prepared for this. The angel seems truly proud of this plan. I will cast a spell upon myself, so that not a single denizen of this plane whose soul is devoted to evil will be able to see or hear me. Invisible, I shall follow you and protect you from all dangers and the temptations of this place as best I can. The demons will be unaware of my presence. Now let us go, by the light and the sword. So the Midnight Isles strongly resemble the wilds of the material plane, with frequent but minor reminders that the place is unnatural, like hearing small whispers or seeing flora of unusual colors. The plane is in a permanent night with a 16-hour cycle of the moon in the sky, changing phases, offering low light to complete darkness. Okay. Oh, what? We already found something. Cool. Oh. What? A buckler. The buckler of protective elements. What is this? This is a +4 buckler. Whenever they become the target of a spell that deals elemental damage, even if the effect was prevented by spell elemental resistances, they gain immunity to the corresponding element for 1 round. Okay. And what is this? The remains of the colorless one. Captain Kurz was famous among the pirates of the Abyss after he slew the legendary monster known as the Colorless One. This monstrosity was spawned from the calcified remains of the demon lord Colifir. His body had become one of the islands, his blood became crystals, and the disgusting ichor that seeped through the island's crags gave life to a monster, a crystalline ooze of mythic proportions. Silent and unseen, the creature slid through the waves of Ishtar, waiting for airships. Then spotting prey, its tendrils would shoot out of the water like monumental pillars, shattering decks to splinters. The translucent slime engulfed the sailors' bodies and dissolved them. The colorless one also attacked border settlements, devouring anything in its path and leaving nothing except bloody ooze and acid-scarred islands behind. No weapon or spell could overcome the beast. For Captain Kurz, hunting the colorless one was a true challenge. Stalking the beast across the Ishtar for 3 years, he figured out that the colorless one regularly returned to Kulfir to recover its strength and drink from springs tainted with the ichor of its progenitor. Kurz set up an ambush next to one such rivulet, catching the colorless one unaware. He gave a signal, and the fire spells ignited, encircling the mound of predatory slime with an incendiary wall. The creature boiled, foamed, and raged in the trap but could not escape. The thing was dying, but far too slowly. The fire magic ran its course, and the wall began to fade. The colorless one attacked, grabbing the pirates and devouring them one after the other. The outcome of the fight hung by a thread when a flaming arrow streaked through the sky. It was the rabid bitch, Captain Kurz's airship, and he was piloting her straight into the colorless one. Her sails and her hull were ablaze, lit by the pirate's steady hand. The captain himself stood at the helm. The burning vessel struck the pile of slime like a battering ram, and an explosion shook the island. The monster's chunks were tossed hundreds of feet away, where they writhed helplessly and dried into a crystalline powder. Wafts of poisonous smoke on the sky and the toxic cloud swelled over the site of the explosion, and it was from the cloud that Captain Kurz triumphantly emerged, much to the joy of his remaining crew. Covered in burns and sores left by the caustic slime, but alive and victorious. The tale of this hunt became a legend among the denizens of the Abyss, and the colorless one was nothing left of it but a small pile of crystalline refuse. However, it still retained a modicum of its terrifying power. Interesting. You can now go back and rest. Okay, good. we could get that done and figure out where we need to go from here. We don't have too much longer on stream, but there we go. Okay, Aru, you... Yeah, here we go. Arushale seems confused. Something is wrong. I feel like I've lost something, or not. It was Desna who lost me when we came here. She'd been my invisible protection against all those years, and now I can't even feel her divine helping hand on my shoulder. Gift? Wait, what gift? Unless you talk about Desna. You saw it yourself many times. Whenever something threatened my life, the goddess sent her divine butterflies to carry me away. Oh, it's referring to the effect on her that prevents her from dying. Right. Her power no longer protects me now that I'm in the abyss. Does Desna abandon you? No! At least I hope that's not the case. The goddess still wishes me well, of that I'm sure. It's just, the abyss is so far from Elysium. She either can't see me or she can't reach me. She protected me while I was on Galarian, but now, I can only rely on myself and you. Can you still enter your dream realm? Maybe. I think so. She pauses, listening to something deep inside her, then smiles. Yes, the dream is still there. Nobody can take that from me. Try not to put yourself in harm's way then. I will try. I hope my evasion skills haven't gotten too rusty after so long under the goddess's protection. Okay. Ivu, you doing okay? You've grown up a bit. Oh, why did humans invent paint if they weren't going to paint anything with them? If the roofs and roads of Dresden were painted, the city wouldn't look so boring. Yep, the dragon looks incredibly proud of herself. Dragons usually grow as they get older, but I grow as your power increases. Don't be fooled. Remember, I'm still a kid, a huge scaled flying kid with a planar magic at her disposal. Yes, you've made that abundantly clear, that you are still a child who has access to incredibly high amounts of power. Ulbrich. Never thought I'd find myself in the land of the Fae. We should take a gander at how they live down there. Just need to follow the rules or we'll stay here forever. Ulbrich, this is the Abyss. You say that like there's some difference. Yeah, some Oglins have horns, others have wings, others have horns and wings, but they're all Oglins in the end. I mean, the sad part is, at least here I can kind of understand it. It's like, does it really matter if it's the first world or the Abyss? The place is dangerous, learn how it works, and follow the rules or you're fucked. What rules? Oh, there's lots of them. Let's see. He starts counting on his fingers. First and foremost, never agree to dance with a Fae. You put one foot in their Faeish frolics, you won't be able to stop. You'll just keep prancing until you drop dead from exhaustion. Don't accept any gifts and always give something in return, or else you have to serve them forever and ever. Don't eat anything or drink anything without permission, or they'll turn you into a beast or a cockroach. He continues to tick off his fingers. There's just too many to list. I know them all from my grandmother. She knew so many songs about the Fae, many tales. Look, War Chief, instead of me telling you all this, how about you just follow my lead here, alright? You can't go wrong that way. And if you see anything suspicious, you give him this. Ulbrich thrusts a hand in your direction with the index and little fingers extended and swivels it back and forth. It's the best way to ward off in sorcery. Show it to a Fae, they can't give you the evil eye. Ulbrich, I was somewhat defending you to my chat for a moment, and now you've just gone off the deep end. Alright, that's enough. Who else is here? Where is everybody? Hold on. Oh, everybody else is down here.
Here we go.
Wendu. Master, how can I serve you? Oh. Want to have some fun? Just you? Maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Regil. Oh, Regil. I suppose Regil would be the person who doesn't really care. It is time for an experiment. I hope these words inspire as much enthusiasm in you as they do in me. Please don't do something stupid. What is this experiment about? You see, I have decided, no, dared is the better term, to address an issue, which up to now I have preferred to avoid due to my total ignorance in this sphere. Nenio lowers her head in embarrassment. I realize it's hard to believe that I, a person of, let's skip the false modesty, superior intellect, could not know something so simple, but it's never too late to fill in the gaps in one's knowledge, right? I am talking about friendship. To be honest, at first I planned to assign the writing of this article for the encyclopedia to a co-author of mine, but then I met you, loyal follower, and suddenly I thought I could write it myself. Nenio seems to have reached the limit of her courage and looks away. After reading the Green Faith, it's clear he conflates demons in the Abyss as sort of extensions of the First World, and the Fae, and he conflates the two. I'm sure some Sarkorians can know the difference even if they hold a similar viewpoint. Yep. I mean, again, like, the foundation isn't wrong. The idea of these creatures are not of Galarian, don't do certain things with them, don't get involved with them, don't take food, don't take gifts from them because they might be cursed, things like that. It's very obvious they had a very firm foundation on that, but God knows how many centuries of cultural drift on it and suddenly they have everything as time as a Fae. Doesn't make any sense. Time to copulate with thought. We will not. Hold on. Are you trying to say you consider me a friend? You misunderstand me. I don't need friends, and have no desire to spend my time on them when I could spend them on new experiments and discoveries. Nenio explains to you as though she was speaking to a 5-year-old. I just want to learn what it's like to have friends, for the encyclopedia, nothing more. I realize that you would like to consider me your friend. After all, who wouldn't? I am a scientific luminary after all. I do apologize for disappointing you. So you've never had friends? I see no sense in them. Let's get started. I am glad you've agreed. Many would have considered my request too personal and refused. It is good that you are above such squeamish sentiment. Here, I have made a list based on my observations of individuals around me and of my personal knowledge of the topic. I have to admit, it is far from comprehensive. She hands you a partially crumpled piece of paper. Study it well. We'll start as soon as you're ready. Smile at each other, gossip about their other friends, drink alcohol together, no longer required, sometimes argue, sometimes copulate. Nenio. Okay. Friends smile at each other. You raise your eyes to Nenio, who has already fixed a malevolent grin upon her face, the kind that would make you soil yourself if you saw it in the dark of night. I mean, she's probably, if she's in fox form, I'm imagining her mouth is entirely filled with canine teeth. So, you know, yeah, if you saw that on a dark night and the only thing you saw was her eyes and the teeth, yeah, that would be kind of intimidating. Respond with a brief smile. I love her and hate her at the same time. I think that's what they were going for with Nenio. You can't, as a player, you can't help but be kind of just awed by the willingness of her antics, while simultaneously knowing that, dear God, what the hell? Unlike Camellia, Nenio makes up for her admittedly out-of-place present with some charm. Yes. Keeping the unnatural grin on her face, Nenio hisses through her clenched teeth. You call that a smile? Come on, try again. Give her a wider smile. Your eyes bore into Nenio and she stares right back as you both grin as widely as possible. A minute passes in tense silence. She massages her cheeks with her hands. I never imagined being a friend was such an exhausting business. What is next on the list? Friends gossip about each other's friends. Oh, I have made some preparations for that. She produces several pieces of paper from her sleeve. Come on, let's get to it. Who should we gossip about first? Regil. Excellent choice. What do you think of him? He's a good friend and a fine comrade in arms. Interesting. Incidentally, yesterday I saw him. Nenio picks up a random piece of paper and reads it. Drinking from a puddle. That doesn't sound like him at all. Really? Excuse me. I'll try again. Yesterday I saw him. She picks another peep. Eating worms. Do you even have any idea who we're talking about? Nenio becomes a little embarrassed, but only a little. I do not make a point of remembering those I have traveled with. That's why I prepared these universally applicable pieces of gossip. She raises her fist with several pieces of paper clenched in it. This is ridiculous. Is he a friend, though? Not really. He's a co-worker, but a very competent one. I fully agree. This all seems like sheer stupidity to me, too. How can we learn what stupidity is stupid without doing stupid things? We must see the experiment through. She gives you a satisfied nod and stows the papers back into her sleeve. All right, stage 2 is now complete. What next on the list? Drink alcohol together, but that says no longer required. Oh, right, I should cross out that point. I wrote this and then checked the encyclopedia and recalled that we have already conducted that experiment. Judging by the same encyclopedia, and especially by an odd stain on that particular page, I would say it was unwise, to say the least, to try and repeat it. Wonder what Regil considers a friend, and what would he do differently with a friend compared to a colleague? I would imagine Regil's definition of friend is very similar to how Thrawn defines friend in Star Wars, which is someone is not necessarily someone that you get along with. That is not what Thrawn actually defines it as. Thrawn defines it as someone who is competent enough and trustworthy enough that you don't feel the need to have to stand with them at all times. Basically, Thrawn interprets friendship in a very lawful, evil way, in my opinion, as someone that even if you are on opposite sides of an issue, you trust them to make the right decision independently of you. Reliance and trust, basically. That's about it. Regil is a bit awkward in that because, as Regil himself has said, he doesn't even trust himself. Point number 4. Friends sometimes argue. A new heap of papers appears in Nenio's hands. You are uninterested and disinterested in this experiment, and you can't even tell the difference between those two words. Well, you can kiss my ass. Not too creative, but it will do. We are definitely to be considered friends. And on that note, I conclude the fourth part of this experiment. What is last on the list? Do we have to follow this list? You are trying to say that I made it for nothing? I have developed a perfect methodology that involves all the mechanisms of friendship between two individuals. But by all means, let us just abandon the list. She looks at you very disapprovingly. What would Rachel give a friend for a ceremonial gift? Birthday present, a wedding gift? Again, it would probably be something very practical. If it was like a wedding gift or something, he would probably want it to be practical for both people. So, you know, I can't imagine he would do anything else. Friends copulate. Oh, yes, that. Please take off your underwear, Nenio sighs. Not all friends have to do that, Nenio. Is that true? Are you sure? What an unexpected and interesting piece of information. I must confess, I was not so thrilled about the whole copulation idea from the start. It is nice that science does not demand the sacrifice of me today. Copulate with Nenio, no balls. No, well, congrats, I'm not doing it. This thoroughly awkward experiment is finally concluded. I have learned what it means to be a friend and can now write an article about it for the encyclopedia. Nenio rubs her nose with a pencil. I am happy that it is over. I am once again convinced that friendship is the most foolish of all occupations. Friendship is more than just smiling, gossiping, bickering, and sex. A list of ways you and your spouse weren't satisfactory. If you try, she sketches your genitals, gets distracted, and walks away. Is it? We have concluded all of your assigned actions typical for two friends. Of course, I could have compiled an extended list, which would have included joint food ingestion and senseless banter with the aim of showing each other in the least attractive light. But how would that... Oh, pardon me, I hiccuped again. How would that change the situation? I bet she used the tiny pen. Do you know what I will write in the encyclopedia? Friendship is a set of primitive rituals intended to help individuals forget about their loneliness. Damn, don't have to break it down like that. Jesus. However, I have no interest in that. I see my loneliness as a sign of uniqueness. The one who leads the way is always alone. Nenio just proving again why I find her annoying. It's also a little sad. Like she's annoying, but like in a sad way almost. Now I have time to answer your questions. Ask away. I don't want to be here anymore.
I can handle it.
So where the fuck is everybody else? Where's Sela? Where's Greybor? Where's Camellia? Like, there's nothing down here. Where the fuck is everybody? Okay. All right, Wendawag, before we do anything else. Cave? Oh, right, you did say... Or what, you mean they're in the cave?
Beautiful.
Ah, okay. Woljif, got nothing to say. Greybor, nothing to say.
Let's see what we can do.
Sela, oh. I will learn the weight of my sword. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will be first into battle and the last to leave it. With her eyes half closed, Sela is whispering the words of the oath of Iomede's paladins. Trailing off, she opens her eyes and looks at you, sighing. How the heck did we end up here? I never would have imagined I'd find myself in the abyss. Come on, we've overcome everything we've faced so far. We will this as well. You're right. I've always had faith in us. I'll keep having faith. But sometimes, a girl could use a few words of encouragement. How are you, by the way? The wedding, things didn't exactly go as planned. What does it matter how I am? I can't be thinking about everyone who suffered. Clever Sela, the paladin, companion of the gods, chosen one, didn't even notice a demonic conspiracy right under her nose. I'm going to be officially changing my name to Sela the Dimwit. That's how I'll introduce myself to everyone I meet so that they can know they can't count on me. Sela chuckles grimly, then adds in a softer, more serious tone. If we're too late to save the souls of those victims, I'll never forgive myself. Did you ever solve that soul thing? There was no lead at all, so I'm assuming we'll get to it later. You know what else I keep thinking? What happened to Curl? Did he really want to steal that ring? Or did he just get what was coming to him, or was it the fault of the demon who possessed him? Too many questions and so much grief. As if a whole whirlwind and two demon lords out there were waiting to hurt us wasn't enough. Ember? Just singing and dancing, that's all Ember does. She's fine. Darren, I'm surprised you didn't say anything. Darren looks rather distracted. He's staring into space as though listening to something deep inside himself. Finally, he notices you and his lips quirk into a nervous smile. So many people have cursed me and told me that I'd end up in the abyss when I die. I suppose I've rather deftly subverted their expectations by coming here while still alive. You don't like it here, do you? Oh, can't you see that I'm afraid? More afraid than I've been in my entire life? Darren asks in a grim voice. Believe you me, I am no stranger to paralyzing fear. We are in the most atrocious, macabre place imaginable. Moreover, we're practically surrounded by demons. Curse all of them. Vile, rotten creatures who can experience something approaching joy only when torturing mortals. You can't even imagine how glad I am to find myself in their domain. If anyone can get themselves out of this, it's us. You really seem to believe that. That's actually astonishing. Well, at least I'm following a fearless leader who seems immune to pangs of melancholy. Traversing the abyss with a miserable commander would have been utterly unbearable. And Camellia doesn't care. Social is drawing something, but when he notices you, he hurriedly folds over the paper. Did you manage to find something of beauty in the abyss? No. Cringing a little, Socio shows you a few sheets of crossed out sketches, but you can still recognize the vistas of Alushinura in them. I tried, but I can't. Not here. Goddess, forgive me, it's beyond my powers. Camellia, I feel oddly at home here. I wouldn't be surprised if one of her lines is exactly that. Struggling for inspiration? The priest shakes his head. My drawing is just not flowing the way it normally does. This place, it just doesn't inspire creativity.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, good to see somebody dragged our chest down here. That's nice to see. All right. Well. Oh, if. Let's go ahead and rest while we're here. Well, we're not going to be doing any, like, extensive traveling, so actually doing the, because that means we won't be constantly losing this buff by traveling over land. Where was the one that gave us, what else do we have, actually? Hold on. Skullberry Pie, fast healing 1 for a day. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Increases the DC of all spells you cast by 1. Plus 5 movement speed. Fast healing 1 and a +2 cooking bonus to max HP per level. That's actually really good. For my character, that's amazing. +5 to all skill checks. Whenever you have to pass a skill check, you roll twice? Oh, we're using that. We're using that. I don't even see how else you could do it. +3 cooking bonus to attack, damage rolls, skill checks, and saving throws. Okay, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. +4 bonus on concentration checks. +2 cooking bonus on damage rolls. I kind of wish they would sort these by difficulty check. But oh well. What about the conflagrant taco? +4 cooking bonus to ability scores? Okay. That wasn't expecting that. +3 cooking bonus to all saving throws. +3 cooking bonus to attack and damage rolls against anomalies. I don't even know what that is. Immunity to poison and disease, restores all HP and removes all poison and disease effects. Okay, we're gonna go with the Lucky Hand Sandwich. That gives me a +5 cooking bonus to all skill checks and gives us the ability to roll twice. And she has it regardless, but we're gonna go ahead and give her an assistant just in case. There we go.
Tell me this. How come you're so sure you're really talking to spirits and not just hearing voices in your head?
For the same reason I am certain that you are a lowly creature lacking in wit or decency. Some things are simply self-evident.
And that's how you know Camellia's lying out her ass, because Woljif is actually surprisingly intelligent. Oh, what did we just get? Become famous, get Nocticula's attention, learn more about the leaders, try to secure an audience with their leaders. The Herald senses that one of the commander's commanders requires help. The commander must go to the Nexus to find out what's happening. Greybor, what's going on, man?
The demons wait.
Greybor gives you a sly smile as he lights his pipe. The excited glint in his eyes betrays his impatience to share some news with you. And finally, he can contain himself no longer. Interesting news has reached my ears now that we're here, Sir. There's been talk among the more disreputable citizens of Alushinura that someone is hiring the most vicious thugs and cutthroats to kill a certain Willidus. Familiar name, isn't it? I strongly suspect this is the same Willidus who set up the assassination of Darazan. I'd call that a fortuitous coincidence. How'd you get this information? He sounds offended. I'm an assassin. If I didn't know how to obtain rumors, I'd be out of work. Visited a few taverns while you were resting, including a place called the Bad Luck. It's a real cesspool and information flows into it from all over the city. I was approached by someone who was looking for thugs to hire. He was the one who told me everything. Could have found out more if I talked to him longer, but after he called me a bloody larva, he needed a dentist, and I needed a new mug of beer. Have you figured out who Willidus is? Greymore takes a slow, thoughtful draw on his pipe and then answers in a businesslike manner. Here's what I know about him. He's a demon and a wizard powerful enough to enjoy high status in the city. Lately, he's been surrounding himself with a small army of mercenaries, but they are mere thugs who lack the skills of professional bodyguards. Ever since Willidus found out about the bounty on his head, he hasn't left his mansion. I suspect it's full of traps, and I wouldn't underestimate the danger of facing it himself. They were looking for real daredevils to bring him down, which means this whole business is most likely very risky. Maybe even suicidal. And who wants him dead? The dwarf shrugs. An anonymous entity who apparently has more brains than Willidus and is smart enough to keep his name a secret from any of his employees. I'd bet it's one of the Deskarites. Darazan was one of Deskari's lackeys, after all, and even though internal strife never ends within that snake pit, they always team up against external threats. And what do you suggest? I'll be damned if I let a bunch of incompetent thugs get to him before me. First, I must have a little chat with Willidus, and then they can do whatever they want to him. So I suggest we leave those hapless goons in the dust and visit Willidus's mansion first. Sounds like an exciting challenge, doesn't it? Do you want to kill him? Not necessarily. Perhaps I'd rather have the full weight of compensation in gold, and yet, the longer my vengeance is delayed, the stronger my desire grows to collect debt in other ways. And how do we find him? His mansion's in the upper city, a place called the House of Wicked Knowledge. Not sure how wicked his knowledge is exactly, but he's truly wicked when it comes to business arrangements. We can pay this Willidus a visit. Excellent. I think that conversation will involve some good old-fashioned violence. Please tell me this isn't timed. The demon's man, there doesn't appear to be any indication that it is timed. Okay. Everybody's rested, everybody's good to go. Bunch of people with other mythic levels that I haven't dealt with. How close are we to, oh god, we are so close to leveling up. They aren't good. Lastly, you want to have some time together? Just you and me? It's not that I don't want to, Master. Quite the opposite. But my blood has been up lately. I'm afraid I won't be able to restrain myself. I might even take things too far. Wenduog's playful tone can't conceal the tension ringing in her voice. Interesting. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, Wendy. I think something's
Beautiful.
up. Alright. Now we can, well, we've only got like 15 minutes left, but we can actually go into Alushinia. Let's go. We'll take the usual team. If only because I just know Regil is going to want to break some demon kneecaps while he's here. Alright, everybody set to go. Those are all on. Sociel, get on your mount.
Now, what am I missing?
Go.
You require my counsel.
Everybody's set to go.
Let's see what we can do.
Ooh, knowledge.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Judging by the surroundings, these are the slums of Alushinia, Nocticula's capital city. The abode of beggars and vagabonds, it is impossible to descend any further except into the waters of the ocean itself, where the bodies of many an unfortunate are dumped.
Here we go.
Going to guess almost everyone here is a tiefling to some extent. Another mortal. Can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Alushinia's guests nowadays. Merchants, travelers, demonologists, filth of every kind. Just they're strutting around, gawking. One of them approached me the other day and said, "I'm lost. Can you please show me the way back to the middle city?" I like how they're just shouting this so that I can hear them from 3 stories up. When will Wenduog's betrayal come around? If I recall, it's still... Yeah. So I did. Show him. You've got some nerve. If a guard caught you, they would have torn your head off. An articular band messing with her guests. I mean...
Our base is under attack.
Anika, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was in the middle of listening to this. Discreet brought him to a nice and cozy backstreet where no one could hear his screams. Of course he did. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a quick raid. Anika, welcome. One moment. I gotta pull up Twitch's. There we go. Shout out. Anika Aries. Welcome. Please work. Please tell me I did this right. There we go. Shout out given to Anika Aries. Hope you had a great stream, Anika. Welcome, welcome. I am Sovani. I am your Dragonfly VTuber. I usually have to have these down because they can take up a little bit of the screen, but welcome everybody. Welcome very much. Hope you all are having a glorious, glorious day right now. Unfortunately, we're almost done. I've only got about 15 minutes left before I gotta get going. Had to show everyone your amazing model. I was lucky you're live right now. Thank you, Anika. Thank you so much.
I can handle it.
Yes, we're having a good... Look how cool he is. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes, we had a raid. We had a raid, Lord Brown Bear. But yes, welcome, welcome. Good to have everybody here. Good to have everybody here. I hope you had a great stream, Anika. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's the beginning of the week. We all know how Mondays can be.
Can't make the demons wait.
We are surrounded by demons. Can I not just... I hate that scumbag, Miguel. He promised me a fight with Gelderfang, then the whole league jumped me and knocked me out cold. The champion didn't even show up at the arena. I'm surprised we can't just attack people. Like, well, I guess Nocticula does have guards. She would do something about that. I'm on my way to the airlock controls. Don't space them, Lord Brown Bear. Had lots of fun. First time playing Dispatch. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Dispatch. Unfortunately, I kind of knew I wasn't going to get around to playing it, so I watched some spoilery clips of it, and now it's like, damn, part of me wants to watch it or play it on stream, but now I already know most of the big plot twists, so I feel kind of stupid for having done that. There are random street fights. I'm sure there are, Runner. Like, we're in the abyss. Of course there's going to be random street fights.
All right.
What is this? Long forgotten by mortals and demons alike, the unholy sigil of the perished demon lord Nahindri. Oh, okay, right. Her first kill. Oh, wow. To the port, to the nexus. Oh, God. What are we dealing with here? You should never deal with the crazy bitch of Alexia. When she gets bored, she starts doing horrible things. Whoa, what? Wait, what? It moves. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh, no. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? That's going to be a thing. This shit is so cool. Oh, God. In the strange abyssal realm, space itself sometimes behaves in weird and unexpected ways. By turning the camera south, north, east, or west, you can change the city itself around you, opening new paths. I love the idea, but I can already tell I'm going to hate this so fucking much. Like, there's gotta be... Yeah, there has to be a way to get up there, I think. Because that... Unless I just have to use teleport. I can use teleport, but... Wait. How do we... Because there's an item up there, so surely there must be a way to get there. Leave my dragon army in your hands and take care of myself for now, Endler. Thank you, Anika. I will take very good care of them. Lord Brown Bear, get away from the airlock controls, damn it. They are friends.
Can't make the demons wait.
Spin my camera around right round. Okay, so what does this do?
I finished here.
The abyss is chaos and everything in it is constantly changing in both appearance and nature. Even the architecture of the city is in constant motion. This is the only guiding principle of its design. Oh, joy.
Beautiful.
Yep, we can go past that. And then... Oh, my God. Once you get accustomed to it, it's fine. I'm not sure I believe you. Vicious bitch. I wish someone would scrape her off her throne and twist her neck. I hate her. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that some people are very against her. You two are just
finished here.
Beating the shit out of one another. Demon blood. I'm imagining we're going to find plenty of that here.
Let's see what we can do.
How is an incubus a beggar?
Is that treasure?
Oh. What? What trap? I don't see a trap. What trap are you talking about, game? Those magical acorn. Really? You have to DD to a lot of the random loot. You have to DD? What?
Here we go.
What you want? Piss off. Okay. Rooftops will sometimes proc your perception. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, let's just keep moving for now.
Handle it.
We'll figure things out later. Dimension door. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because it's the Abyss. Demons can teleport naturally. Of course they wouldn't design everything with mortals in mind. I'm a fucking moron. So if I were to... Hold on. If I were to go back here, and then... Where is... It was Ivu who had the good... Hold on. Door. Mention. So she just... No? What? Oh, right, you have to use single. Oh, no, wait. Shit, it's locked. Fuck. Hold on. Take off. I don't think she can... Hold on. Damn. Can't be used. Fuck. I might need to... Ooh. Fuck. We want to consider switching out Ulbrig or Regil for one of your magically inclined companions. But I like Ulbrig and Regil. I like them and their content. That's the problem. Oh, no, wait. Wait a second. This can teleport more than one person, can't it? So if I...
Beautiful.
Leave her here. Mass. You may bring with you all friendly creatures within a 10-foot radius. There we go. And then Aru.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Finger Freezer. This +5 freezing light mace is emanating an aura that makes all enemies in a 10-foot radius suffer a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. All right, let's teleport back down. You can buy 199 scrolls of it at the dock. That's nice. No. Come on. There we go. Everybody through? Good.
Let's see what we can do.
All right, let's keep going this way. I have no idea where we're at in relation to other things. Zara. Who's Zara? Okay, we can go this way. Ulbrig's getting stuck on things. I can already see it. Oh, a sturdy door locked and covered with frightening carved pictures. Trickery DC of 40.
The struggles never cease.
What are we at? Oh, trickery 41. We're good. It's unlikely you'll need more than 20 though. 10 should be good enough as long as you don't make mistakes. I will probably make mistakes, so we should probably buy some extra.
I finished here.
To the Rotten Guttery. Okay. You know, I distinctly remember Minago telling us not to go through locked doors.
What's that?
Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh. Sapphire ring, ruby ring, gold ingots, silver ingots.
I can handle it.
Secret doors.
Something over there.
Traps.
I finished here. Is there
Oh,
more?
and apparently we leveled up. I missed that. Well, I have a few minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna level up myself just so I get my level. But I'll save the rest of the level ups for probably off stream. Ooh, I have another stat point. I now have 26 in con. Fuck yes. Look at that. Grab these. And the Abyss power is everything, and the Knight Commander is powerful. Yep. And then we can grab expanded defenses. Shroud of Water is the one we wanted. Yes. I don't believe water has too much in the way. The blind fight might be useful later, but for right now, we're going to grab the expanded defenses. There we go.
Here we go.
That
again.
allows us to, because right now we're at a armor class of 25 just on its own. We have the Shroud of Water, and then we can That's the armor bonus. We don't need that. We don't need that. Isn't there a way to inflict burn? Yeah, burn bonus to AC. That's it. It grants either a +4 armor bonus to AC or a +2 shield bonus. You can change the type of bonus as a standard action. The bonus increases by 1 for every 4 kineticist levels you possess beyond the second. By accepting 1 point of burn, you can increase the bonus by 1 until the next time your burn is removed, and you can increase the bonus multiple times in this way, but it can't be increased by more than 50% of its starting value. When you change the Shroud to grant a shield bonus, any bonus in excess of this limit doesn't apply, but it remains if you change the Shroud's bonus again. So yes, it should say, yes, right now we have a +5. I can apply 3 points of burn to myself, which also allows me to activate Elemental Overflow. And now I'm at a 27. Very nice. Not really that relevant now, but it sounds cool. My character is basically covered in an almost invisible layer of steam that can hold back an attack. Let's get that. Let's get that. Arushale, come over here. Disarm that. Again, we've only got like 5 minutes left, so I'm not even sure how much further we can really get.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Feral Charge. +4 composite shortbow. Has, if the wielder has a animal companion or similar creature, they are affected by a constant haste spell. Okay, that'd be amazing if we had a proper ranger with a pet companion. Demon Slayer's Soup, which I believe we already have. Really, there's nothing else in here? It was just traps and...
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else in here. Okay. I have no idea what else we're encountering here. I'll be honest, I expected way more combat at first. I'm not even gonna lie. Zorgis and Zara. The sound of your footsteps startles the demon, and she gives you a baleful look. You've disturbed me, mortal. Why have you broken my solitude? No, second thought, save your answers. Your reasons don't interest me. A boy of 12 stands next to her. He examines his wrists, which are covered in strange round scars that look like they've come from suction cups. His inflamed skin, burning eyes, and general appearance suggest that demon blood runs through his veins. He shifts his gaze and gives you a long, sad look. Who are you? I am Zara the Grim, you mortal worm, the most skillful explorer of the dark depths of Ishar. I learned from Master Willidus himself, trusted mage of Our Lady in Shadow. One day I will surpass my master's skill and take his place. Everyone knows this, including Willidus himself. Next time you dare to address me, do so with respect, or for your head to remain on your shoulders. What are you even doing? I am listening to the ocean and waiting for this worthless whelp to recover enough strength to plunge back into the depths. What a shame that I cannot walk its paths myself. How ironic that the most coveted mysteries are revealed to the most pitiful of creatures, mortals. Master Who? Yeah, I'm feeling like I need to go grab Greybore for this conversation. Who is this boy? The demon gives his arrogant snort. Zorgis is my son, best of my offspring. He is helpful and obedient, which is the only reason I condescend to take care of the wretched creature. Snooze the ad, we don't need that. What draws you to the Ishar? What was his name again? What was whose name? Master Willidus? You know, the person that Greybore went off on a tangent about? The unknowability. It is said everything is possible in the Abyss, but we demons received only the most trivial and vulgar parts of it. Flying islands, storms of living fire, awakening tombs, and songs that can steal the minds of the sleeping. Willidus Dickfit. Alright, you know what? Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I walked right into that one. God damn it, Lord Browbear. He said, Jet. The true wonders, the greatest paradoxes, and the mysteries that should not exist are hidden in these waters. They lie so deep that even Dagon's servants not dare descend into the darkness. It is the domain of the Quiploths, where common sense is a lie and abstractions are more substantial and solid than matter. You alright, kid? The boy flinches as you speak to him. He looks up at you in amazement, perhaps even fear, then his eyes dart towards the demon. Mother, may I speak? The demon's voice holds suspicion and anger. Do not speak to the boy. What would you want with him? Are you plotting to steal him away? Be warned, if you lay a finger upon him, you will regret it. I believe it would be inadvisable to stray from our mission for the sake of interfering in this matter. We are talking about a child, Reginald. An ordinary child who had the misfortune to be born in this place, and you're prepared to walk away. You took his life, measured it, and dared it to be insignificant to waste your time upon. What, do you have a ledger where your heart should be? More of a code. You have lost the ability to prioritize. There are people in need of help everywhere. We cannot help everyone we meet, only those it is expedient to help. When it comes to the child of a demon, poisoned by the abyss from birth, the expedience of such an act is questionable. Highly. What would you even do with the kid? Have them in camp? I mean, you have to remember, Ted, we're also playing in Azada. Taking a child from a bad mother is not a crime, but rather a good deed. There we go. I will not let you torture this boy. He's your child. You have the right to decide his fate. When I want your opinion, I will take it. What are you doing to your son? Tell me the truth. Oh, what would you want for yourself, Zorges? What do I want? Nobody knows this word, want. I wasn't taught it on the surface either. I know how to obey, dive, and be quiet. I don't know how to want. What can I want? Cease addressing my property, worm, or I'll pour the waters of Ishar down your throat and let the tiny mollusks devour you from the inside to turn you into their shell. What are you even doing to your son? The demon frowns haughtily. Do you think I will answer to you, worm? I grow ever more inclined to destroy you. Mother tells me to dive deep to places where moonlight never reaches, and down there The boy stops, his words drowned out by the demon's angry hissing. Sorry, Mother. I won't say more. Champion, how could we allow this child to remain in the hands of this cruel creature? Normally, I would say we have no right to deprive a child of their parents' love, but this demon does not know love. How could a mother be so cruel to her child? He is just of my blood, Zara shrugs. That is not why I feed and protect him. Little Zorges is valuable because his brothers and sisters already died during my research. He's the only one who shows reliable, consistent results. I will not let you torture this boy. You're going to die. The demon looks at you, and the confidence in her eyes fade. She shrugs. Fine, you want to take the boy? I don't care. He's yours. I will not fight over a trifle like the life of some mortal spawn, especially since it's nearly exhausted his usefulness. Take him and do as you wish. Huh. That's a shame. I was honestly hoping to fry her ass. The boy you saved from his wicked mother gives you both a look that is both sad and mature beyond his years. I sense a darkness within this youth, hiding deep inside. Yet he himself is not evil. His soul is still pure and kind as a child's soul should be. The boy is silent and focused as if he too heard the voice of the hand and suddenly responds. Does the spirit speak the truth? Is there darkness? How can I carry evil in me and yet not be evil? His gaze pierces you as he wants to say something else, but reconsiders at the last moment. You can see and hear the hand of the inheritor. Yes, he glows. He's not evil. I think I like him, but I also fear there's an irreconcilable conflict between us. It's unfortunate. This child can see and hear me. He is not evil, nor is he a sorcerer, a mage, or a wizard. He wields no spells that could reveal the unseen and carries no spells cast by another. He just sees. Oh, I am learning a little over time, but I did want to finish this. What power does this youth possess? Who are you? My name is Zorges. I'm a creature of her making, and until recently I was her creature in every way. I had several brothers and sisters, but none survived the research. I was the only one left. With Mother gone, I don't know who I am. Am I Zorges? That name doesn't mean anything to me. It was just whispered by my mother's ear by Ishar. Who am I? What are we going to do with you? I don't want to go home, and I have nowhere else to go. What do they do, those who have nowhere to go? Maybe I should live in the Ishar. Champion, we have no right to leave him here by himself. He needs care. Fate has entrusted us with this, and I have faith you will make the right choice. Head through the portal. You'll find refuge at my camp at the Nexus if you so choose. Thank you for deciding for me. Thank you for not deciding for me, but granting me the right to choose. Others have not done this. I will accept your invitation. The little one will be safe in our care. Neither his cruel mother nor a remorseless kidnapper will cause him further harm. I am glad we share a belief that children should not be the victims of such evil. I am certain young Zorges will be better off once we can get him back to Galarian. Alright, and that's where we'll end for the day. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a glorious rest of the day. Thank you again to Anika. Please tell me I'm saying that right. Yes, Anika Aries for the raid. I'll need to make sure to do a Twitter post on that afterwards. But yeah, hope you all have a glorious day, and I gotta get going. I got work I gotta do. So I hope you all have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, and we'll be continuing Wrath of the Righteous on Tuesday. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, Slav. Thank you. Runner, Kataka, Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, everybody else who came in, and all the people who drove up in the raid. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.